Yeah. Yeah. And we are live. 10 out of 10 intro. We'll do again. Why the fuck is it so hot in this room? I don't know. We shall find out next week in don't worry about it. But yeah, we've had some juicy shit come out very recently. Specifically last night. Last night is where shit hit the fan. When it came to The Last of Us, I don't know what to call it. Do we call it a remake? Do we call it a remakester? Do we call it a remaster? Do we call it a cash grab? What are we going for? What are we going for? I don't know. I'm gonna go with, I mean, it's a remake, part 1, whatever. Is it worth the price? No. I mean, I said that from the get-go. As soon as I saw that 70 price tag, I was like, nah. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Fuck's sake, Sony. You need to sort it out. Like, there's nothing wrong with remaking the game. But the price tag is the biggest turn off for most people, because if they're not based off the leaks, we're not going to show the leaks, but we're going to discuss them. Based off the leaks, it doesn't seem like much has changed other than visual shit, like the graphics. And to me, for 70 quid, that ain't enough. And I know people might say, what about Demon Souls? What about actually no, just Demon Souls. Well, Demon Souls, I didn't agree with the 70 quid price tag on that one either. But at least Demon Souls needed a remake. While Last of Us, there's certain areas of the game that are a bit dated, from a graphical standpoint. I don't look at, and maybe a bit of the gameplay too is a bit dated, especially when you compare it to Part 2. But with Demon Souls, that shit was exclusive to the PS3. It was exclusive to the PS3. It ran like shit. It didn't look the best, and they took down the multiplayer aspect of the game, right? Then the game was remade. However, with Last of Us, that shit removed fucking content. The Last of Us remake doesn't have factions, so how can it be worth 70 quid? It has less content than the original game, but it's worth more? What? How does that work? Sure, you could argue it's a bit more polished and a bit more smoother, but that's not worth 70 fucking quid. Because the excuse Sony give for 70 quid price tags was the budget is bigger for the game, so that's why, it's worth that much. But it's you're telling me that Last of Us Remake is the same budget as God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, and Wolverine? Okay, sure. Well, yeah, totally believe that one, you motherfuckers. At the end of the day, the remake doesn't need to happen. Demon Souls Remake didn't need to be 70 quid either. But like I said, at least that didn't remove content, and it actually put in some new animations. If you've played Demon Souls Remake, it actually added in, it added in a brand new character creator, it added in a brand new, physics engine, it added in a brand new, animation set for parries and stuff like that. They did a brand new mocap for the intro. While Last of Us Remake, it's yeah, we're just reusing the old mocap that's there, and then kind of fine-tuning it. We're copy and pasting the Last of Us 2 UI completely over from that game. We're copy and pasting the workbench stuff from Part 2. Come on, dude. We've got the same animations from the original PlayStation 3 version of The Last of Us. What? And you're making us pay 70 for that? Excuse me? But yeah, I mean, is it worth 70? No. Should it be cheaper? Yes. Should Naughty Dog reply to this? Or, make a statement about the leaks? Absolutely. And if that statement isn't, we screwed up about not telling people the truth, then it is what it is. I know people might say, the leaks might be an early build and stuff like that. That is plausible. But this is gaming in 2022. So therefore, I don't believe that that's an early build. Games nowadays release broken as fuck. And release like they're fucking terrible. Okay? I ain't expecting early build. A lot of people are saying Halo Infinite was in beta. Yeah. Or well, no, they weren't saying it was in beta, but they were saying like, don't worry, it's beta. Like the final game will have a lot to do in it, and then the final product released, and then it was the exact fucking same. Barely anything fucking to do, and jack shit to praise. It's just a shame, man. Also, I just feel like they are kind of milking the Last of Us IP now. Like, we're getting factions potentially next year. We're getting a Last of Us show, and then we're getting a remake of the first game. For 70 quid, I know what they should have done. They should have had, like, maybe like Last of Us Part 1 alone is 50 quid. Then bundle it with Part 2. Like a PS5 version, Part 2, and that's 70 quid. A la Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man Remastered. That's what fucking Naughty Dog should have done and Sony should have done. But considering they're hungry for money, it is annoying as fuck. I'm fed up with this shit, dude. There's no need for this to be fucking 70 quid. Absolutely not. 30 quid max. That should be the highest it goes. And then if you own the remaster, you get a £10 discount. But that's too logical for Sony to do. They won't do that. They need that money for some reason. Even though they're one of the biggest gaming brands in gaming right now. Yeah, they need that money, by the way. Okay. Games are getting dearer to make, okay, but making the price of games dearer isn't going to help that. Most people wait for games to go on offer. If a game's cheaper, you're going to sell more copies, I feel like. Games are dearer, it's going to be harder for people to get access to them games because, we're just coming out of a fucking pandemic. And I know this is a shit excuse, but games shouldn't be 70 quid after we've just come out of a fucking pandemic. A lot of people need to find work. A lot of people don't have jobs. Well, yeah, most gamers don't have jobs when we're thinking about it, really. So 70 quid is a lot of money. Like back in the day, 70 quid was what, a deluxe edition? Nowadays, a deluxe edition's fucking 130 quid. Like, what the fuck? What are you thinking, dude? Like, it really does say something when a game that was 50 quid has blew me away more than any other game that has been worth 70 quid. Elden Ring. And, other games that came out in the PS4 generation, God of War, Last of Us 2, Last of Us 1, GTA 5, Red Dead 2, even though Red Dead 2 I'm a bit iffy on, story-wise towards the end. But other than that, like, it really does say something when PS4 games and PS3 games have more value to them than PS5 games right now. Like, Returnal was good. Story sucked ass. Like, they make you play for the whole game again to actually, like, fully understand the story. But even then, it's very vague. Demon's Souls Remake, I think, is hands down one of the best one-to-one remakes of a game. Even though, I was going to say Resident Evil, but Resident Evil isn't exactly a remake. They're more reimaginings than a remake. But, like, to this day, I think Demon's Souls and Shadow of the Colossus are the best remakes we've got. But I was really hoping for a lot more when it came to Last of Us Remake, or Last of Us Part 1, or Last of Us Remaster, whatever you want to call it, Remaster 2.0. Like, I was expecting a lot more from it, just based on what Naughty Dog said. Like, we rebuilt the combat and the gameplay, and it's like, okay. And they said at the Summer Games Fest that, everything they learned from Uncharted 4 and Last of Us 2 would be implemented in this remaster. From what I've seen of the fucking leak, what's up, is it Eivor? Is that fucking Assassin's Creed? But, like, like, what was I talking about? Like, they talked about how, like, the combat was redesigned and stuff. and they've learned a lot from Uncharted 4 and Last of Us 2, but it's like, when I hear stuff like that, I'm like, okay, maybe they've implemented stuff from part 2, you know, gameplay-wise, maybe Joel can dodge and stuff. But when I've seen the leak, I don't want to like really go into the leak. I don't want to like show the leak or anything like that. Like, I do want to be respectful of the developers. But at the end of the day, this is their fault. If they showed gameplay from the get-go instead of fucking cutscenes, fuck knows why. When you're showing a game, when you announce a game, show gameplay. For the love of Christ, dude. You're making people pay 70 quid for a game that we haven't seen gameplay on. Like, what the fuck? At least God of War Ragnarok, we've seen gameplay on, even though it's definitely not worth 70 quid. Even though God of War Ragnarok might be the only title that might blow me away that's been worth 70. It still isn't worth 70. No game has been worth 70. Barely any games last gen were even worth 50. You know? Most games nowadays release unfinished, and that is why I'm so pissed off about the 70 quid price tag a lot. And that's why I kind of always bring it up. Like, it's got nothing to do with same deals with these Resident new games, not remakes. Yeah, like, the Resident Evil remakes, to me, are not remakes. They're reimaginings, because they change the story a little bit. They change certain aspects of it, and they also fucking cut content from the original fucking game. A and B scenarios. God damn it. And obviously, Resident Evil 3 cut a lot of content with the clock tower and stuff. But, like, Resident Evil, to me, like, let's talk about Resident Evil 4 remake. What if that's cheaper than Last of Us remake? I guarantee you it will be. If that's fucking 50 quid or 40 quid. If Resident Evil 4 remake is 40 quid. If it's 40 quid and Last of Us remake is 70 quid and it's cut content. Sony need to fucking learn, like, what they're doing with these price tags. Like, that's the one thing. Honestly, this Last of Us remake would be fine if it was much cheaper. Like, if it was about 30 quid, 30, 40 quid, I think I'd be acceptable of that. You know? But I don't know. I mean, let me have a look at Dead Space remake. I mean, it's fucking shambles, isn't it? When EA are doing a better remake pricing than fucking Sony and Naughty Dog. I swear I saw it. What's I think it was like 60 quid. Have a look. I don't think it's on this website yet because it's the official pre-orders aren't up for Dead Space right now. Hang on. Why are people freaking out that Deadpool is coming to Disney Plus? It's already on Disney Plus. PlayStation, whatever. We'll look for a PS5 version of See, being that Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol's 50 quid though, isn't it? Callisto Protocol's a brand new game at 50 fucking quid. And watch that be sick. Yet again proving that every game that has been worth 70 quid hasn't proved itself to be worth 70 quid. Horizon Forbidden West, you fucking sequel bait, motherfucker. I despise Forbidden West. I just don't like the Horizon franchise. I really don't. It's because it's like... It's too much exposition dump. I've discussed this when we beat Horizon Forbidden West. There's too much exposition dump in Horizon. Like, I get bored about halfway through the dialogue. It's like, okay, you're just throwing dialogue at me. I couldn't give a shit. It's not enjoyable. Like, Resident Evil Village, that was 50... Well, that was about 40 quid, I think. Dead Space... Okay, Dead Space Remake is 60 quid on game. So, Dead Space Remake is cheaper than Last of Us Remake, and it's probably got all of its content intact. While Last of Us Remake is removing content and making you pay more. Genius, Sony. Genius. Like, there's nothing wrong about standing... I know some people might have that mindset of, like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. While I think that's a fine mindset to have, you've got to take a stand at some point. You've got to tell companies... No, this is wrong. Okay, you can't be half-arsing this. Okay? But we don't want to be talking about Last of Us all the time, you know. We want to move on to this nonsense here right here. Oh, look. Actually, yeah, no, this is a good thing to actually bring up here. These is how many hours I've got in Last of Us remasters. I know you might say that this is fucking terrible. What the fuck? And I'm catching up with part 2 right now. I've platinum part 2. The platinum for Last of Us 1 though is fucking cheeky because they make you play factions and you've got to grind the fuck out of it, and I ain't a fan of that. I beat Last of Us 1 on Grounded. It's easy as fuck, dude. Whoever's struggling with Grounded, you need to sort yourself out. But I thought 2 was bad. This might be worse. What, Last of Us 2? I like Last of Us 2. I'm fine with the second game. I'm not bothered about Joel dying and stuff like that. I love the gameplay for part 2. And plus, I saw the leaks with part 2 when it came out, and even debunked some of them because there was a leak that outlined like the whole story, and it was like, wait, that doesn't even make sense. How the fuck does this happen before that happens? No, something's going on there. So I debunked that, but obviously you can't find that tweet anymore because that tweet's been deleted. Thank you, Sony and Naughty Dog, for that one. But obviously certain aspects of the things I tried to debunk weren't exactly right, and I took the L there. I'll take that L. I'll kiss the L. But at the end of the day, I enjoy Last of Us 2 for what it is. Last of Us 1 doesn't need a remake at all. Demon Souls needed a remake, though. I already talked about that. Like, even like Crash Bandicoot, the Insane trilogy. Would you argue that's more of a remaster than a remake, but they rebuilt it from the ground up? I'd say it was more of a remake, right? I mean, how do we think of a remake? Remake is a one-to-one recreation of the game on a brand new engine, right? Capcom need to fix that shit. 4 better be more dark. Absolutely, yeah. The original version of Resident Evil 4 was meant to be spooky ghoulies and the Hookman and shit. They better make it... Resident Evil 4 better be on that scale of remake, and it'll still be cheaper than Last of Us remake, and actually have, well, we don't know if it actually will have all the content from the original game in there because it is Capcom, but still, it'll feel like a new experience, unlike Last of Us remake. Because what I was expecting for the Last of Us remake, I was expecting like expanded areas, because they literally say that they enhance. Let me go to the fucking store page for it. Pull it up. Oh look, God of War Ragnarok. Lovely. I'm fucking hyped for that shit. We're going to be doing that God of War marathon pretty soon. Playing through all the fucking God of War games. I can't believe even Call of Duty is 70 quid. It's fucking same game every year. But here we go. Last of Us Part 1. Let's read this fucking shit, dude. Also, people are talking about the explosive arrows stuff. I don't think people actually know what the gameplay modifier actually is. Gameplay modifier is what's in part 2. With like the one shot, one kill, infinite ammo. So I don't think explosive arrows are in the base game. It's just a nice little like unlockable that you get after you beat the game. I guarantee you that's what. If it is, they've deceived people. They've lied. Because people, obviously it's expectations and people like taking it a bit too heavily. But where is it? Experience the emotional story. I'm forgetting what it says. 200. There we go. Enhanced exploration and combat. Right there. Right at the end. Enhanced exploration. When I think of that, I think, okay, they've enhanced it, they've made it better, they've expanded on it, maybe there's some new, like, side areas that you can find where you can find new notes and stuff like that. Nope. It doesn't seem like it. Anything changed it, Last of Us 2 Remake? 6 weapon skins. Like, why the fuck are the weapon skins, dude? Like, what is that going to do for the game? Excuse me? They're desperate for money when they're adding in weapon skins to The Last of Us. Like, what the fuck? Obviously, they've got the standard, like, better healing, crafting speed and stuff like that. But from the leak, I don't know what the speedrun mode is. I don't know what that is. Maybe it skips all cutscenes automatically. I don't know. But, like, based on what I've seen of the leak, it kind of pisses me off that they're literally just copy and pasting. This is literally what they did. The Last of Us 2 UI and put it into part 1. I think that's kind of lazy because they've even got all the accessibility options that are in part 2. They've literally just copy and pasted all of them over. And it's like, you're Naughty Dog, dude. Put a bit more effort into it. Come on, for 70 quid. I don't expect any of this reused animation shit, this copied and pasted UI. Because the thing about Last of Us 1 is it had its own unique UI compared to Part 2. You know, it had like the green tint to the health and stuff like that. I know a lot of people say the UI was garbage, but still, you know, I like the look of Last of Us 1's UI. Right? Them literally just copied and pasting like Part 2's UI over the Part 1. I know people might say, you know, it makes the experience like a bit more better to handle because like the transition's better because you have the same UI for both games. But the thing that always stood out to me with Part 2 having like a very like white greyish like UI was that the whole game was morally grey. There was no good or bad in that game, you know, while Last of Us 1 kind of fills you with a little bit of hope. And, you know, there's hope in the world. You know, like, Joel's coming back from being this kind of, you know, brute, in a way, to this caring father. And caring about things again, right? Getting out of his shell. So, I like that being told in the story through, like, not the story, the fucking... I like the UI telling that story. You know, like, Last of Us 2 has the grey, the white, because... nobody's good or bad. Last of Us 1 has the hope stuff, and it's got green, and, you know, it kind of symbolizes, like, nature is overtaken, right? But then literally just copying and pasting the UI over from Part 2, lazy as fuck, honestly. And I know people might say, you know, it's easier for the developers, but dude, it's 70 quid. It's £70. For £70, I expect no reuse that... Well, this is £80. This is the digital deluxe edition. But still, £70. I feel sorry for people who have the digital PS5. You know? Like, visually, yes, it looks better. But then the visuals don't make me go, that is worth 70 quid right there. You know? Because you could say Avatar, like... a movie ticket for that should be fucking 80 quid, just based on, like, the CGI of that film. You know what I mean? Or the Avengers End... Well, CGI for that wasn't that great, but... still. It's just annoying how they've revealed that the marketing for this game has been shit. At the end of the day. I mean, look at that shit. You've got the same box in the screenshot. There's two of the same. They've literally copied and pasted them two boxes. I know you could argue. that's a nitpick. I know you could argue, like, oh, you know, there's multiple versions of the product, right? Still. Like, surely they... I know people have said, like, maybe that, you know, Ellie might be able to prone and stuff like that and dodge. Motherfucker. You play as Ellie for like 40 minutes max in a 15-hour game. Remember how Part 2 has these, you know, you go through these crevices and these like little areas and you find these cool like hidden areas in the map and then like the characters kind of talk about it. You have that in Part 1, but it's not onto the scale of Part 2. You know? Which was what I was hoping for this remake. Like, you know, like Joel finds this area in Bill's town or something and like him and Ellie talk about it and there's new dialogue and there's new like optional shit that you can find. Right? Like maybe they've enhanced like the skill tree and shit. Especially for 70 quid, you'd expect like that's the least amount of effort they could do for 70 quid. You know, that's actually making it like, okay. I think Joel didn't get the dodge because he's old. He's 50 years old. We can't be applying realism to a game where Joel got impaled and basically walked it off. And after recovering from being impaled, he got into a fight with a bunch of cannibals. We can't apply realism to this. He's 50 years old, but the motherfucker survived 20 years in the apocalypse. You know what I mean? You've got to... What do you think of Ubisoft? Ubisoft are kind of... Is he 50 years old in Part 1? I think he is. I think Ubisoft are a bit... You know, they've been all over the place recently. I prefer PS2 era, like early PS3 era Ubisoft. you know, Splinter Cell, Rayman, all that nonsense. Nowadays, it's just Assassin's Creed and unfinished fucking games. And lives. Like, Skull and Bones, what the fuck is that? That's 70 quid. And that's multiplayer only. How can you have a 70 quid multiplayer only title? Never mind, Battlefield 2042. Never mind. But, like, I don't know. Like maybe Joel not having a dodge is fine. But maybe adding some new mechanic as a remake come out. No, the remake is not next month, September 2nd. Did you think I was playing it? I'm just on the screenshot page. It'd be some shit if I was playing it, wouldn't it? But like, there's actual people out there that are gonna buy this just based on the fact that it's got DualSense haptic feedback. Motherfucker, it's a vibration in a controller. They ain't worth 70 quid. You know, I know the remake looks exactly the same. Yes, it does. It does. I've seen the leaks. This is what we're discussing. Like, is it really worth the... Like, look, this is a remake. And this shit was worth 30 quid. Well, actually, how much was it? Was it 40 quid? This is a remake. Look at this shit. Like, hello? How a fucking Hangar... What the fuck are they called again? Hangar 13? They did Mafia 3, which sucked ass. Whatever. Like, these developers did, you know, the Mafia stuff. How the fuck is this a better remake than Last of Us Part 1? Just based on what I've seen from the leaks. I know some people, you know, it could be early build and all that nonsense, but we said that about Halo Infinite, and look how that turned out. Yeah, like an animation with like a block animation. Some people bring up like, oh, you know, there's a block animation in the original. It's not really a block. It's more less in line with what, you know, the counter is from Uncharted. You press triangle before you get hit and you block it. Like, to me, that's not a block button. That's just a rare animation that might play out if you press triangle. You know? Like, I love the cover of this game, but that ain't worth 70. I mean, you can literally just get the cover for free on the fucking internet, but still. I do love the cover for the game, but it's just, I don't know, man. I don't understand why they revealed just cutscenes. Like, when you reveal a game, this is what you should do from the beginning. Show gameplay. The first thing you should do for a game reveal is show gameplay. Don't fucking show this pre-rendered CGI nonsense, these cutscenes with like a tiny little bits of like gameplay that's spread throughout it. What do you think about the Resident Evil 4 remake? Resident Evil 4 remake, I'm hyped for. I'm just curious how much it'll be, because if it is 40 quid, then they're just showing Sony up. I think it will be 40 quid actually, because I don't think any Capcom title has been 70, has it? Yet. If Resident Evil 4 is the closest remake instead of like a reimagining... Well, actually, no, it is a reimagining because they've kind of changed the tone based off what we've seen in Resident Evil 4's trailer. Like, the original game's a bit more like campy. Like fucking... Where are you all going? Bingo? Leon. I always believed that this remake was like justice for Joel since the second game he was treated very badly. I don't think he was. A lot of people say that Joel was treated like shit. Sure, he may have died a little bit early on in the game, but I kind of like his death in the second game. It's brutal as fuck, and I love it. Like that's what I like about the world of The Last of Us. I mean, we're talking about a franchise that started out with the death of a child. You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting a happy ending for Joel, and even though I saw the leaks with Part 2, I knew Joel was dead as fuck. We didn't know when he was going to die, but he died a little bit earlier, but the fact that Joel got the last line in the second game, I think that's good justice to Joel in a way. Like, the game ended with him being somewhat forgiven for what he did to the Fireflies. You know what I mean? Obviously he died, but still. I think like it's a nice farewell to Joel. I'll miss Joel. Joel is a great character, but maybe if this was justice for Joel, even this they've literally just copied and pasted the fucking character models from Part 2 over, which is fine because it makes the immersion and transition a little bit better from Part 1 to Part 2. But I don't know. A lot of people prefer the old character model of Joel. I'm 50-50 on it. I do like the old character model of Joel, the PS3 version. But I always thought he kind of looked like Nathan Drake. In the PS3 version. At least here he kind of looks, like Joel. Resident Evil 3 original was far better than the remake. True. Last of Us Part 2 gameplay mechanics were insane. Yeah, is it too much to ask for? I wanted them mechanics in this remake. Is that too much to ask for? For 70 quid, is that too much to ask for? Could have made Uncharted 1 remake instead. Or remake Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 for 70 quid. That would be definitely worth the fucking value. 3 games fully remade from the ground up. Absolutely, that'd be worth fucking 70 quid. But nope, that's too logical for Sony to fucking do. Let's remake Last of Us and keep on milking this fucking franchise for no reason. Like, where the fuck is my Jak and Daxter, dude? I want that franchise to come back. Jak and Daxter's it's a classic, dude. You like Metal Gear Solid? I haven't actually played any of the Metal Gear Solids other than Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. I might do because considering, I've got my PS3 working, we could do like a Metal Gear Solid marathon at some point. I have 4 already on the PS3. I don't have Snake Eater, I don't have 2. I think I've got 1. I'm not sure though. The old model of Joel was very handsome. You know what Sony should remake? Remake God of War 1 and 2. Bring them motherfuckers up to par with God of War 3. Because God of War 3, I've been playing through God of War 3 recently. I know, why am I doing this when we're going to start the God of War marathon soon? Listen, I need to get familiar with the controls again, alright? And I wanted to play God of War 3, because why not? They could port 1, 2, and 3 to the Uncharted 4 engine. Well, the Uncharted 4 engine is actually the Last of Us 1 engine. Apparently. I think. We read about this. Last of Us 2 and Uncharted 4 engine. I think it uses the same engine. Think. Or Last of Us 2 uses Uncharted 4's engine, or something like that. The God of War deserves at least a remaster. No, not even a remaster, a full-on remake of God of War 1 and 2. And even the PSP games. Fuck Ascension though, that shit isn't necessary. Or you could just remaster Ascension, like Ascension looks graphically fine. Just up it to 60 FPS and shit. We need 6 to complete Big Boss Downfall. That ain't gonna happen with Konami. Overall, I'm curious how most people feel about the remake. A lot of people are disappointed, and a lot of people are waiting for, official gameplay from Naughty Dog, but it's they should have shown gameplay from the get-go, dude. And the fact that they still haven't made a statement yet, or released, all it takes, it doesn't even take that much effort to do. It literally takes maybe 20 minutes max to record a bit of footage from the game right now. It doesn't even take that long. I know people might say, that's not reasonable for a company to do, but it's that's how you communicate with consumers. You show the footage. At least that's what Dead Space Remake is doing. They're doing occasional streams every few months to kind of talk about what they've been doing. Give me a Jak and Daxter remake though. That's what I want. Jak and Daxter, God of War 1, 2, Sly Cooper remasters, whatever. I miss them classic IPs. Even though God of War is still around. God of War is obviously Probably one of my favorite, or my favorite IPs. Because God of War's, like, every game's really fucking good in God of War. Is there a trailer yet? What for? Like, the part 1? Yeah, there was the original trailer that they showed off when it was announced. And that fucking got leaked too. Oh, it got leaked before, like, the showcase, and then it's like the big reveal at the end of the fucking showcase was Last of Us Part 1, and I was so pissed off. It's like, really? That fucking shit got leaked? Jesus Christ. A lot of people, GTA 4 remaster? Ooh. Well, that ain't gonna happen. They've already, like, not Rockstar are too fucking lazy to do that. They're just using GTA 6 as an excuse not to do anything. I'm going to tell you right now, GTA 6 will be shit. It's going to be bad. I feel like they're going to try and get you with, like, oh, we want to exceed expectations, but then just fall flat on their face. Like, GTA 6 is going to have, like, terrible story, because for one, the main writer of all the GTA games and, like, Red Dead Redemption has left the studio. So the writing's not going to be as good as the other games. If it's set in Vice City, I swear to fucking God, dude. Do, like, GTA London. Do some new location, dude. Fuck Vice City. Vice City only works because of the time era it was set in. The music was fucking great. They can't afford a little company to remaster my lovely GTA 4. I mean, considering how many studios Rockstar has, you'd think they'd be able to do it. But I mean, they did do... they gave the fucking classic GTA games to fucking Grove Street. And even that, like, they weren't 70 quid. You know what I mean? They were pretty expensive, though. They were 50 quid. Like, visually, Last of Us Remake looks better. In certain aspects, like, some people can argue, like, you know, it looks better here, it doesn't look better there, stuff like that. But, you know, I don't understand why people are so concerned about the leaks for this, for part 1. It's not like the game hasn't existed for 9 years. It's the same fucking game, dude. I mean, it's like freaking out about a remake or remaster of, I don't know, like a random other game that you've already played. Like, it's fine. You can't spoil it if you've already played it. Because I think the story behind Last of Us Part 1 is that Naughty Dog weren't actually doing it. So maybe this is why it's actually shit, or seems shit. Because Naughty Dog, like, they were just kind of handed it down from, I think, was it Bend? Was it Bend? Or was it? No, it was like another studio, right? It was a smaller studio. They wanted to, like, utilize the PS5's, like, technology or something like that. But they wanted to do, like, Uncharted 1, but Uncharted 1 was too much work to do. So they did Last of Us 1, because Last of Us 2, they worked with Naughty Dog with Last of Us 1 Remake, or something like that. If there isn't any gameplay improvements, are you letting this game go, or are you going to play it? Well, I can get it for cheaper than initially £70. Like, there's websites that I found it for about 50 quid. But they're like second-hand, you know, they're not like official stores. So, I mean, if I wanted to get it, I could. The problem is, like, I did kind of promise that I'd do like a Last of Us marathon. Because I haven't played, well, I played the first game on the channel. But, and 2 hours of the second game. But I haven't played through both of them back to back. And like, the remake was a good excuse to kind of go back to them, to The Last of Us. I played through both games on Grounded and stuff like that, and maybe even like attempt some of the permadeath stuff, if there is a permadeath mode in the remake. But for 70 quid, you know what I mean? Like, if they really haven't changed jack shit, and they've removed content from the original game, factions. How can they make us pay 70 for it? Like, all they need to do, lower the price tag. Just lower that price tag down to fucking 30. And then we're in reasonable territory. Need Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 Remake. Wasn't there like a collection on PS3? The Legacy Collection, I think it was called. It was more of like, it wasn't really much of a like remake, so it was more of a remaster. You know what we should do? Because I've got my PS3 working, and I can stream on my PS3. Should we fucking play the original version of The Last of Us? No. No, the frame rate would fucking kill me. I'd die of an aneurysm. I mean, we could fucking do it. It'd be funny as fuck. This is the remake, dude. That's what... Clickbait, everyone. We're playing the remake. Didn't they, like, make you pay for, like, grounded difficulty on the PS3? For the first game? That was fucked. As if they did that. Why would they make you pay? Did they do the same for Uncharted? No, I don't think they did. They had a network pass for Uncharted, though. You couldn't play Uncharted 3 multiplayer without the network pass. So you had to... And the network pass, I think, is like 20 quid. Why the fuck would you spend 20 quid just to play online? Especially on PS3 when online was free. Like, what? I deleted the VMaster off my PS5. Oh, controller needs charging. Good thing I've got another one. Right, do you wanna? Should we play some games? Should we? I am tempted to just fucking play the PS3 version of Last of Us 1. It'll be funny as fuck. This is actually loud. Sorry. Let me lower it. I was fucking with the Elgato audio before. There we go. Should we play multiverses? Because I was on Twitch watching people play multiverses. Oh, got a Wolfie. Fortnite can suck a dick. You're pulling shit. Ooh. Got me good, dude. Let's play some fall shit. Be funny as fuck. Jesus. How often do they update this? It took them 7 fucking months to add in 7 maps, that's all they did. Share a hug with 30 players? Kiss my ass. This is... What is this? Oh fuck. Look at the price of this shit, dude. Remember when you could actually fucking unlock shit in this game? There was actually a reason to win. But like every other fucking free-to-play game, there's nothing to fucking do. How do we go from talking about Last of Us and the scummy shit that fucking Naughty Dog and Sony are doing to playing this game? Don't worry about it. Reach the final round in squad celebration. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the team rounds? Ugh. Let's try and win a match. Oh, just to take the piss. You know what? Let's not do Fall Guys. Got an idea. Oh! Oh no. What's happening? Whoa! Holy shit. How did we do that? I don't know. Oh. Using the PS5 controller, by the way. Oh, do you remember when we could actually fucking play the game? Remember when we didn't have to download discs? I remember the day. What? Oh, fuck off. I don't give a shit about fucking cloud storage shit. I'm curious how this runs. I haven't played the PS3 version since it like came out. How does this run? It's already fucking slow. If this was a PS5 version, we'd be at the menu. We're playing the original release of The Last of Us. We're playing the PS3 fuck off. We're not downloading the update. Not while we're streaming. Yo, fuck it. Oh my god, look at the fucking... Oh, what's going on at the bottom? Ew. The fuck? This PS3 is like about to die. It's because I don't know why it's so loud. It's mainly because of the disc. This fucking drive is well loud on PS3. Come on. We're still loading. Jesus Christ. PS3, dude. Still loading. Is it because I didn't update it? Is this why it's going to be dead slow? I should have done the update. Black screen. Oh, there we go. Jesus. That took a while. We are playing the original version. This is the remake. We're playing the remake. Alright. To be fair though, I am looking at this through my fucking like PC monitor, so it does look like it's 60 FPS. Oh god. Oh yeah, I never beat it on this account, did I? Fuck. Well, the original version of the game. Oh, I can feel that frame rate right there. Let's have a look. Grounded's not here, because you got to pay for fucking Grounded. You absolute clowns. How long do you think the update will take here? Because PS3 updates took forever. Stream might drop frames, by the way. Because I'm downloading. 200 megabytes? Why is that taking 5? I mean, it's a PS3, whatever. Never mind, it's gone down. There's a Dungeons and Dragons movie? Why? Why the fuck is the PS3 so loud? Come on. Is the frame rate dropping? Is frames dropping? Are we dropping frames? We are not. We're downloading. Let's have a look. What is? Wait, does this not show up on stream? Oh, never mind. There we go. Yeah, this is the remake. We're playing the remake. Part 1. Playing it. I don't know why it's taking 3 minutes. PS3 download speed, I guess. Or maybe because I'm streaming, maybe it's taking the focus. No, because streaming uses upload speed. To be fair though, this was always slow. Even with like the fastest internet, like this was still fairly slow. Just the PS3. It might be because I do have like the Last of Us game is being played right now, right? Well, actually not really, because you can't do that on PS3, can you? Remember like back in the day when I was waiting for like the Uncharted 2 demo to download? I was fucking counting down the numbers. Like, come on, I want to play it. And then it was like 5 minutes, 10 minutes of fucking gameplay. Not even that. It was literally chapter 5 of Uncharted 2. You get chased by the truck. Apparently one of the developers kind of pointed to like Naughty Dog's tweet saying gameplay mechanics were also rebuilt. What's up, Morgan IP? Yep. Don't know why this is... There we go. What LP? Is it LP? Just capitalize L? No, I capitalize L. No, it's IP. Why is this install to... Whatever. Go on, Last of Us Remake, let's play it. Come on. Does it load fast? It probably doesn't load like that much faster. As if this was like the original version of the game that I played. Hmm. There is a the developer tweeting out that is interesting. I mean, it doesn't mean much though. It kind of just reads like have faith, but he is paid to say that. You know what I mean? He is paid to defend his product. Just saying. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I mean, that's what they're paid to do. Like, you can't criticize your own product or be negative towards it, even though that, to me, that doesn't make any sense. These are my predictions for Nordo's release schedule. Last of Us Remake, Factions, Uncharted 5, new IP, Last of Us 3. Nah. Uncharted 5, please don't. Don't make an Uncharted 5. It ended perfectly. I mean, if they've moved past Jack and Daxter, you can move past Uncharted, you know what I mean? The only reason I'd accepted another Uncharted game if it was like on the scale of like Lost Legacy, like new characters or characters we've already established, like maybe Sam and Nadine or Sam and Sully or something like that. I don't want another game that focuses on Nate, because Nate's story's done, you know. Or you can maybe focus on his daughter. Wireless controller, not detected. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean that wireless control not detected? Excuse me? Where the fuck is the control? Oh, wait. No, I've got it. Don't worry, I've got it. See ya. It's on. Hey, it's on. God damn it. There we go. We got it. Oh god. Do I have Left Behind on PS3? No, I don't. No. I'm not going to that slow ass store. What about here? How much is Grounded? As if you have to pay for Grounded. Fuck. It's taking too long. Maybe Factions will be next year, we'll see. What if it isn't next year? I still think... Yeah, we need a new IP from Naughty Dog. Last of Us has got a bit milky. And Uncharted's kind of over with. No items available, what the fuck? We can't buy. Fair enough. Do you think anyone's playing multiplayer? I don't. Well, maybe. I'm curious. This probably will run like shit. I remember how long this loading screen is on PS3. It took fucking like 5 minutes. No, never mind. Not on PS3. On PS5, we're playing the remake. Like usually around now, the PS4 like would have loaded it. Oh, they do have like a loading bar too. I remember that. We'll see. Wait. Will it pop up the loading bar? Did you finish Metal Gear Solid 5? No. Hello? What? It went backwards. What the fuck? What the fuck? Console possessed? 69. Quickly saw that. No, I never beat Metal Gear Solid. I can't remember where I got to in Metal Gear Solid 5 though. I think I was still very early on in the game. Why is this taking so long? You really like appreciate the PS5 when you have loading screens this long. I mean, to be fair, they pushed the PS3 to its limits with this game. And the funny thing is, Last of Us Remake is barely even pushing the PS5. I don't think any like game has really fully utilized the PS5 yet, and we probably won't see that until the end of the generation. I always hate how like 1% more left, and then it's come on, let's fucking go. Let's see how it feels. I want to feel it. Imagine speed running this version of the fucking game. Jesus. Oh my god. Why are we here?
Joel. He's right there.
The audio's terrible. What? Robert got away? He was right there though.
Joel. He's right there.
Oh shit, wait. I forgot about that. Because L1 is 8, L1's 8. I'm using the PS5 controller, so... No! No, they don't have the option. I don't think they do anyway. Oh. They don't have the option of the original game. Oh dear. Oh, I'll get used to it, it's fine. So L2 would be sprint. Yeah, fuck off. We've seen this cutscene. Oh! Jesus Christ.
We gotta move.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Through here. I know a way around this.
Oh, fucking hurry up, Marlene. Oh! I mean, it's not that bad by now. I mean, combat is where I'm getting a little bit. What the fuck are you looking at, bitch? Oh, God. Yeah, this is a remake. Definitely worth it. God, it's crazy though, because it's like when you first play through this, it didn't feel like it ran this bad. Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys?
But there's dogs here. Eddie, see these dogs? How they are.
So why now?
We've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us.
Whoa.
Like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves.
How the fuck did we get over there? Geography-wise, how the fuck... Whatever, I'm not even going to apply logic to it, don't worry about it. Hair's blowing in the wind. I keep pressing L1. I'm so used to like the V-mastered. Shiv? What difficulty am I on actually? No. Why are we playing through the original version of the game? Don't worry about it.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
No. No. Fuck you, Marlene. I mean, now that I'm playing through the original game, they didn't do that much with the remaster, did they?
Hey,
They frame rate was frame rate was better. Resolution they upped a little bit, but that was about it. And they improved loading times. I always hate this dialogue here. With
Soldiers.
even though I know that's not your style, it's like the dialogue should change depending on if you've stealthed or not.
Big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Ah. Nope. I beat the game on grounded, dude. This is piss easy. What? Dude, this is so hard to aim. That was a headshot, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? No. Redo that. I didn't expect them to like instantly like. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I keep pressing the touchpad. Jesus Christ, the size of a fucking ship. Didn't realize it was that big. You picked the wrong house, fool. Oh yeah, will ya?
Whatever.
Good. Stay quiet.
Wanna see murder? Shoot him. Shoot him. Why is he not shooting him?
Watch yourselves.
Shh, Marlene.
They're out in numbers today.
Shh, we're stealthing. I think we can beat the game before we end the stream. Jesus. Keep pressing L2. I'm so used to pressing L2. Because of this controller though. Honestly. Oh. Yeah, these guys don't turn around. Fuck. It's R1 to throw it. Still getting used to controls, even though.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
It's faster to crouch.
I'm running on
Even though it doesn't speed up the game at all. Because you gotta wait for Marlene.
Place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect.
Oh, the audio. I don't know if this is...
Without proper authorization.
The hell are we smuggling?
I'll show you.
The audio popped there. I don't know if that was because of like the splitter or the... just the PSV. We just end the game right now. Just pop her in the head. No Abby, none of that nonsense.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I keep pressing L2.
I heard all the shooting, but
Oh,
what happened?
Fireflies.
God, the original version of this game didn't age well, did it?
Nice and get off the street. Down here.
I mean, not the original version. It's a remake.
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
With the fucking dumpster alley, Jesus. Oh! What the fuck?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
Nope.
That's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know.
How far away is she? Oh.
You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like?
12.
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after
And I'm
her.
14?
14, not that that had
Yeah.
anything to do with it.
Okay, well, I'll stop doing that because it's just kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. Whoa.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look,
We're speedrunning.
It's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter.
I find it weird that I have to press like the share button
Lost a
to...
lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around. Come on.
Hmm. God, the game really takes a while to get like going, doesn't it? Because the original leak that came out, I was hoping like, oh, you know, it's just the intro. It takes a while for the gameplay to branch out a little bit. But seeing the footage, I don't know, dude.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that.
Something like that.
I told you I'd stop doing that. I keep on doing it.
How long is this all gonna take? If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close. Yeah, of course.
So one of the developers, since this is getting, you could probably show it. I think this doesn't hurt the game or like leak or show anything like negative, right? Hey. Right? I mean, yes, leaks do suck. So maybe it's an early build. But I did say, I mean, he is paid to kind of say that, and I know that's fucked up to say, but I don't know why it's such a big problem though. It's a remake. It's not as big as like a new title. Like if God of War Ragnarok got leaked, I feel like that would be a bigger concern. But with a remake, is there anything to really be bothered about with that? You know what I mean, the original game exists. You can just look at the original game, and there you go. That's a game. But I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. Public-facing assets take a long time to create, revise, approve, localize, clear, legal. Oh, so okay, they're just talking about like showing off gameplay. To show off gameplay, we've got to do all this nonsense. You got to localize it, I guess. Yeah, true. Wasn't it said it wasn't an old build though? Honestly, we'll see. I mean, it's possible it is an early build, but there's no guarantee. No, why'd I do that? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. 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 No, this could actually fuck up the PC. Let's not do that.
Climb up and check if the coast is clear.
Now hold up.
I didn't notice that. His hair kind of like blows in the wind there. The fuck?
All right, we're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
Oh.
This rain ain't gonna do what we got.
Why are we doing this? I don't even know why we're playing for this. I thought it'd just be funny. Nope, too early.
Follow me. Quickly.
Love how it's still the same, just run through it all.
God damn it, they're everywhere. Go, go!
No, I'm not.
I hear him up ahead. We can get through here.
And there we go.
Come on, Ellie.
I think they should show off gameplay soon, though. Like, honestly.
Shit, part of the patrol. Everybody get down.
Don't worry about it, Tess. We just run right past them.
go around.
AI is slightly different though.
Cass, you got any idea which way?
Yeah, Joel's 50 years old, but you can do that. Yeah,
I think we
flashlight.
can squeeze through here.
Oh, Steve Blum!
I got more soldiers. I don't think they see us. Stay in the shadows.
Stay in the shadows. Keep it stealthy. Is it this one that has loot in it? Yeah. That shit is so fucking
Through
big.
here, through this pipe. I think we can make it through here.
Stay very close.
It's kind of annoying that I didn't beat this on this account. Wish I could just like go to like Pittsburgh and then just like play through that area, but down, down.
This way.
But I don't know, like I mean, to be fair, there's positives with The Last of Us Part 1, the remake. Because if... I mean, it's coming to PC, right? So PC will just have mods. Hmm. Jesus, why the fuck is the PS3 so loud? Like, people are pissed. Like, when the developers have to say shit like it's not a cash grab, is definitely sus. You know what I mean? It's kind of sus. Yeah, they don't. People shouldn't be sending death threats though. Like I understand like people's like negativity towards the game and shit, but devs are devs. You know, they were kind of forced to make this because a random smaller studio wanted to make a remake of Uncharted 1, didn't work out, so then they were moved on to Last of Us Part 1, and that was given to Naughty Dog. So in a way, technically, this is somewhat of a cash grab because it shouldn't be happening in the first place. right? Because remember that story broke out with Jason Schreier, right? What was it, like a year ago? What if like the remake gets a day one patch? If it does, that's fucking disgusting. I think a game that's 70 quid shouldn't get a day one patch. Yeah, I'd be thing with part 2. About the product, however, staying quiet about your product when there's legit fudge. I'm surprised Naughty Dog haven't said anything yet. Yeah, I mean, like, is that the least thing to expect? Like, you know, Naughty Dog, come on, pucker up your ideas. Like, there's no statement or anything. The thing is, I don't know if I do trust an actual like official gameplay, because you know what they're like. They can easily like edit it to make it seem better than it actually is. That's why I like uncut gameplay, so we actually know. I don't know why they just. It really doesn't take that much effort. Just to, I guess because fucking Sony are dead corporate and shit, so it's like they have to do it dead officially to release like trailers and stuff. It's so fucking stupid. They said nothing at all. No, Naughty Dog haven't said anything. There's a developer that kind of like touched on it that works for Naughty Dog, but it's not much. Hmm. Yeah, like I think the biggest issue like is just the price tag. Like if they genuinely don't really change anything at all, but they add in some mechanics from part 2, like some tiny stuff, I'd be okay with it if it wasn't 70. That's the biggest concern. 70 quid is a lot of money for a game that is exactly the same as the original title, just with better graphics. It's a lot of money. Especially when it's the same price as a new game like God of War Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2, because Spider-Man 2 is definitely going to be 70, right? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh. Yeah, not much is... Huh. Let's continue with the remake.
Cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Hmm. I didn't know the UI disappeared like that. I didn't know the UI was dynamic. Never noticed that. How the fuck did I never notice that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty
That makes so much sense.
For now. Come on.
Fuck that firefly pendant down there. Fuck it. But it really goes to show like how
Hey, Tess.
beautiful the PS5 is. This fucking PS3 is so loud right now. There's no need for it. To be fair though, it doesn't. I mean, it's hard to tell if it runs like shit.
God damn it.
It says 30 FPS. This. I mean, I'm looking at it through my monitor that's displaying at 60, but
That's what years of infectional duty. So what are they? Blind? Sort of. They see using sound. Like
I always hated this. Like
if you hear
in part 2, you know they're using echolocation. Like they have that like animation that they do where they like rev their back a little bit and they like brace for the echolocation shit. In part 1 they do it, but I never noticed it because it's very subtle in part 1 or the original.
Watch your head.
Oh no, we're gonna get a moving chair, spooky chair. Dun-dun-dun.
Totally cool. Everything is totally cool.
Give me a hand with this.
And clicker. What if you had low health there? Would you die? Maybe? Is there a way to get low health there?
You alright?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
For supplies.
Let's search for supply. Nope, not L1. God damn it.
Oh, that was intense.
You said it.
Appreciate it.
Okay. R2 is to use listen mode. Usually at this point I'd have like 3 fucking shit. Well, actually, never mind, I do. Felt the frame rate out there. Hey, fuck's sake, not L1. I'm so used to the remastered.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What was that? Felt like a bass in my headphones.
Up there.
Oh, fuck it, I don't really care about subtitles. We're not even playing the game, we're just playing it, talking about what's going on with the remake, you know, we're chilling. What's going on? Hurry up, get up there.
You got it.
That's what I look like on a Monday.
Okay. Come on, Bex, go.
That's not realistic, she can't do that. What the fuck? Joel can jump. He's 50 years old, that's ridiculous.
Go.
He can jump, but he can't dodge and prone. That's fucking stupid. hate how she throws it in the direction we need to go. Fuck off. No! Get out of here.
Over through here.
Twat. I keep pressing... Dude. I keep pressing L1.
Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine.
Yes, this is a remake, just in case you're wondering, we are playing the remake. This is it.
Here you go, ladies.
Leaked gameplay right here.
Come on.
Oh, fuck you, speedrun, bitch. I always liked how, like, when you
Wall's blocked.
heal, it stays on the character. Nice little
this is
skip
crazy.
there. If you put your head in the corner, you can skip some
Look
dialogue.
down.
Huh.
Are you serious?
Careful, Ellie. And Joel, I swear to God, Joel breaks everything. It's like fucking Nathan Drake. All this shit, watch. Ready? Jesus.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
She's looking down. I mean, what is this? Like, why is there like a weird... I guess it's just how window cleaners like go around corners? I don't know. Oh, this part. Hey, this part's easy, dude. No, we're not picking that up yet.
Runners.
I'll go check it out.
Don't worry about it. We can stealth this. Easy. Oh. Actually, the AI's changed on it because it is different in this version. Nah. I'm too good, dude. Hey, what? We do that. I can't aim with this frame rate and fucking controller. How did he... He's got eyes in the back of his head. See, that's a problem with this original version. Remake. Is the AI they just know. It's ridiculous. Is it because it's flashlight? No. There's no way. Oh shit. Nice. No peripheral vision from the infected. We gotta wait for him to circle around. We gotta play a waiting game there. There's the museum, look at that. I always hated this animation, the fucking infected have here. Watch it. Watch his mouth. Ugh, what the fuck is that? Shit. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom. Why am I stealthing this? Don't worry about it. Hey.
All right, come on down. Let's just get out of here.
I always hated this. Like, watch what Tess does. Maybe she won't do it. I get lucky.
All right, Tess, go.
Slightly better.
Alright, hold on.
Played it on PS4 recently, and it's just like she just stands there for ages.
All right.
See? Doing alright.
Uh-huh. 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 50 years old, by the way.
Can take it easy.
You want to take it easy.
Just me. I feel like the audio is like. Oh, never mind.
Not this time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Also, did anyone know about like this? I mean, to be fair, it's pretty easily seeable.
Through here.
Hey, see, 50 years old, pulling off maneuvers like fucking Batman. Still got it.
Tess, down here.
Hey, why do I keep tapping triangle?
Look at his sleeve. Firefly.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
Ooh,
There's someone alive.
see like texture on Joel's face then? I'll hold off on that. Why are we playing through this? I don't know where I want to get to. Like, I don't know what like the stopping point should be. I don't even know why we're playing this. We're just playing it because of The Last of Us as a discussion.
Over there. It's him.
Shit.
I can't be asked downloading the remaster.
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
Fucking. Alright, Tess. See, if the AI is like that in the remake. Jesus, imagine. Also, they're gonna implement like the safe combinations stuff from part 2, aren't they? What? See, use echolocation there, you cheeky cunt. I can't aim. As if like Tess wouldn't. Like, try to stop that clicker. God damn it. I'm being like too fast now. I need to slow down a little bit. And yet Tess just walks past, like, or over the fucking infected. Me sleep. Me. Where is it? Left side. Don't do the echolocation. I always never understood them that kind of infected. Like, why do they just sit there? Get out of the way, Ellie. The fuck? Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, the clickers, all they want is a kiss. Nope. Really? Get over there. We're knocking it out of the park, even though we had to restart in car. Fuck out of it. Fuck.
Get up here.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
It's called luck.
Yeah. Let's move. Pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Yeah, well done. You just killed Joel. You just killed Tess,
Where we
Joel.
going, Tess?
Get up over this truck.
Oh yeah, the funny thing is about the museum that's coming up, you could basically just skip the whole museum. Actually, I don't know if you can do it in the PS3 version.
Here we go.
They're recently infected. Those soldiers must have just...
I couldn't even tell that they were recently infected.
Means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
I always wondered where these infected come from. It's like they're quiet as fuck, and they just all appear.
Climb on up.
Whoa. The fuck just happened with the camera?
What? I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
He couldn't go double time before. He's taking his time before. Come on, Joel.
You got something on your shoe. Gross.
Would that have actually coughed? Oh my... Oh, I guess they're void, right?
Okay. How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
What do we upgrade? Nothing.
Thinks you're immune? Well, how do you get it?
Did I not pick up the gun?
Find an infected in his own.
Fuck that pendant over there.
The city. I was in the mall when I ran.
Oh, there. Fuck that pendant. Tess.
Tess.
Come on.
All right, watch your head. All right, go, go, go. I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
I guess Joel can't dodge, but he can lift that up. Fuck does he think he is, Hulk?
Tess.
Tess. I mean, I could do the shift door there, but I can't be bothered. What the fuck is she doing? Hey. No! Why the fuck did she do that? Excuse me? Never done that before. She never goes. Like, why does she go that way? She usually goes like right to left. The way he picked that up, then it was like doo doo doo. So fucking stupid. What the fuck? Also, is it just me or is that infected? Like that clicker looks like very different. Does she look like that in the remaster? Yeah, like what the fuck is that movement? Can't tell if she looks like that in the remaster. Oh no, Tess. Tess is in trouble. Oh no.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Fuck.
Over here!
Go, 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 go. See ya. And that's how I skip museum either. You just run through them all. See, look, Tess follows you. I wonder if you can do that in the remake. Wait, never mind, this is the remake.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Let's keep moving, kid.
Doesn't say kiddo yet. Ooh! The fuck? The way she turned her neck there. Get the fuck out of the way, Tess. Fuck up. Move. 10 out of 10 AI.
There we go. Home stretch.
Yo,
Tess.
she's... Did you wear her then? Like, she was like...
Just so it's out there.
She was fucking like rubber banding behind me.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I love how she says that,
I'm
but
glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
like when you go to the left side, it's not that deep.
I'm trying to save things.
It's when you go over there, you start swimming, I think. Right? I think. Or you get like very deep. I'm kind of curious how this flooded. I guess just rain. And the world tells a story. Like imagine in the remake, instead of it like cut into black there, and you're just at the Capitol building. I was kind of hoping like we'd actually. I mean, I don't think that this will happen, but I was hoping we could like see the rest of the journey. I know a lot of people could say like, that's a pacing issue, but I don't know. It just add a lot more to the gameplay. I feel like, and make the game feel a little longer. You know. Add new dialogue in there and stuff like that.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left.
He's not dead yet.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move.
Keep pushing forward. Oh, Tess.
She took out 2 of my men.
Tess.
I missed supplements.
I got this.
Did they see me?
I'm going over this way.
No, you're not. Pussy.
Sit down there.
We could... You can stealth this part. It's tricky, but you can do it.
All smooth.
Shit. See? Firefly? I ain't no firefly.
Keep your head down.
Fuck you. Up. Ideally, it might be better to heal her, just in case.
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Shit. Wait, what? Why is he coming here? Whoa, 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 no. No, since when did he... Excuse me?
Guys to your left.
When did... PSV version, there's a guy in here, yeah. Just to feel safe in this room, I'm fucking strangling you. Pussy. Oh! Nah, I can get past him. Shit.
I see it.
Move. Also, that's the same exact model I just killed. Wait, they're both the same model. PSV game. Never mind. Let's go. I can fucking see him, Ellie. Jesus, I've played the game before. The fuck? Yeah, Joel can jump at fucking Mach 10, but can't dodge. So boom out.
There's a soldier over there. I wasn't lying to you.
Last of Us Remake doesn't seem to be worth the price. We're playing the remake right now.
You spot him? No. Place is empty area. Let's find them and get the
I'm playing the remake right now. This is the remake. Oh, sorry.
hell out of here before any clickers show up.
Give you my click.
Fucker.
How did that miss? pussy. You're playing How Is It Like? How is it like that? How is that like? Jesus. Fucking having a brain aneurysm. I mean, it doesn't... the only thing that's annoying is the controls. Because it's L2 to sprint and L1 to aim. And I keep confusing the two because I'm using the PS5 controller. Playing at 720p FPS. It doesn't feel that bad though.
We'll figure something.
I can definitely notice a resolution drop, but frame rate wise, because I'm playing it through my monitor, it's outputting at 60 FPS. The fuck, Joel? Why did I go here? This is the complete wrong way. You're not supposed to go this way. What? How does it look visually? About the same as a remaster, just lower resolution. This dialogue here is kind of bugged in the remaster. I wonder if it's bugged in the original.
You're not gonna leave me here, right? Hey, look, it still works.
Not really. Like, Joel should say something like right now. But he doesn't.
Just stay put.
See, he said something there. I feel like he should have said something before we went under, but okay. PS3 version is 2 times MSAA. Pick it up! Joe, what the fuck? Oh, does he have... I'm curious if this version uses like 6-axis. It probably does, you know. Does it? I can't remember. Oh no, you the shake flashlight thing, right? Come on, Ellie, get in this fucking pallet. Silly bitch, get on the fucking pallet. Oh god. Gotta do this in the fucking 70 quid remake. Paying 70 quid to fucking give her a pallet. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Ellie.
And I remember GTA 4 had 6-axis. What did they call it? They called it something different for GTA 4.
I got you.
Have you only played Last of Us during the stream? We kind of talked, like, you know, some people hopping in, discussed, you know, what's been going on with the remake nonsense. Then we tried to attempt playing Fall Guys, but I just couldn't be bothered. And then we just went to PS3 stuff.
I got it. Alright.
I didn't have the remaster installed on the PS4, but with PS3 you don't have to install discs. Like nowadays. Oh, we made it to fucking Billstown. Whoa. Yeah, 6-axis was long dead.
There we go.
Oh god, look at her eyes. Jesus. Yeah, you can't even read that fucking entering Lincoln sign, Jesus.
Man.
What?
Yeah, the lighting looks different from what I remember in
You mean the
PS4
world?
version. I thought you had to install games on PS3. You have to install them if they've got an update. Not disc-based games. You can just like I never installed Last of Us on this PS3. I just put it in the disc right on the stream, and the only thing I needed to download was just the update.
Ask, why'd she drop you off on us? Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
Wonder why they did film grain.
It don't matter.
I feel like it's not noticeable sometimes, but sometimes it is.
Back to the city in one piece.
Fireflies. Nope.
I wish there was some other option.
Ah, I see that. Oh no, he doesn't have that dialogue unless you face him, mate. Imagine they added in like the Vope stuff from part 2 in the remake. No, that's too much effort though. Too much effort. I just find it convenient how these like wooden planks are just chilling exactly where they need to be.
There we go.
Like, what? But Joel can't dodge. Conveniently, there's wooden pallets that are just all over the place, but Joel can't dodge.
You, Bill.
I always hated this part of the fucking game. Ungrounded, this fucking area sucks ass.
I know this is where he lives, but no, I ain't never been here personally.
He didn't install the game from the disc, and I always thought all the games on PSP, even physical games, were required to be installed. They install, but it's like fast as fuck. Oh shit, I forgot there's a clicker there. This part's always funny. First time I played through this, I remember fucking this. What? Why is she doing it outside? What is she doing? I'm moving too fast for the game to handle.
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
I think this is a good example of what I kind of expected from part 2. It'll show up in a minute.
There you go.
Nice.
I'll show what I mean.
It's jammed from the other side.
I mean, you can see that before you even try to open it. Come on, Joel. The Naughty Dog yellow. There it is.
Good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
Shut the fuck up. Get over there. Oh! That was...
Give me your foot.
I've never seen that before. The fuck?
Listen, you just
He like cracked his neck.
else.
Sure thing.
How's the frame, mate? Like I said, it's hard to really tell because I'm not playing it through the PS3. I'm playing it through the PC.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you.
Right. This is a good example of what I mean about like enhanced exploration for the remake. All these buildings in the remake should be searchable.
Then what?
Every single one.
Then we
That's
can-
enhanced.
Marlene said he
Like new dialogue options when you go in here, like or something like that. Right?
You know where to take you.
To me, that would make the remake worth it. If you could go in like the diner and then maybe Ellie comments on like, oh, this is, you know, what kind of menu is this? And they talk about the menu of food. What do you mean playing it through the PC? Well, because I have 2 monitors, right? So I have the Elgato, and then I full screen OBS on my monitor, on my PC monitor. So the PC is outputting the PS3 at 60 FPS. But like, see what I mean? You should be able to go in here in the remake. You should be able to go in here, climb up on the roof, do some cheeky shit there. Obviously, you can already go in there, go in there. There's gnomes over there. You know, every building should be searchable. Also, I never understood where the fuck that clicker goes. There's a clicker there, then it just vanishes.
Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up.
Also safe. Oh, that's gonna be so tedious, dude. So you're telling me,
Must be
in the remake, I have to go all the way down there, get the letter,
That ain't
to just put in the combination. While in this, it was more convenient where you could just pick up the letter and then go here. Without having to put in the code.
quaint.
Well, I don't know. I mean, how would you describe it?
Shut the fuck up.
That would be another way.
See, like, here, more well, I guess it wouldn't make sense if there was more infected here. Because it's Bill's town, right? Like, he clears this area out and shit. But still. Did I see the tweet from Naughty Dog? The developer? Yeah, I saw that. Doesn't mean much, though. I don't know why people are harassing the developers, though. That's fucking... That shit's ridiculous. Like, it ain't the developers' fault. This game... The remake shouldn't even be being made in the first place. It was just kind of handed to them. I mean, I'm not fond of the price tag for the remake, but I'm kind of disappointed. We'll have to see if it is an early build or not, but I doubt it. I mean, we said that about Halo Infinite. It turned out well, didn't it?
Yeah, they were hoping to.
Do you think it could be an early build? It's likely, but I feel like everyone uses that as a defense for something they don't like. Like, oh no, you know, this looks disappointing, but don't worry, it's an early build. Like, okay. Say that about Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? I mean, how early would that build have to be? That'd have to be a very early build. What if, like... No, what if that is, like, the final, like, version of the game, but it's before the day one patch, and the day one patch adds in all the mechanics from part 2? I wouldn't even be surprised. In fucking 2022, gaming has proved time and time again that that's what it's like. We'll have to see, though. I mean, we'll see. It's just that price tag, man. That price tag is the one thing that's, like, questionable. Even if they did add in a shit ton of new stuff, it's still questionable because it's the same game. I saw a lot of people saying that that wasn't like the remake. It was like the PS4 remastered version.
Jesus.
And there's no way, because Joel has an animation. You know when you aim your gun in part 2? And like Ellie pulls the hammer on the gun? Joel did that in the leaked footage. So it's definitely the remake. And plus the fact that they're using part 2's UI is kind of obvious. And visually it looks better.
To smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
What if they added new story content? If they added... Shut the fuck up, for the love of Christ. I'm trying to give my opinion here. Jesus Christ, Joel. Honestly, let's go to a golf course and we'll sort your head out. You motherfucking asshole. But like, if they added new story content, I think obviously there'd be a bit backlash there. Like, why would you change the story? The story's already fine. But if they added in like stuff like this, little side areas where there's some new dialogue, you know, stuff like that, like cut dialogue from the original game. Because Naughty Dog have said, like, this is the remake is a definitive version of Last of Us 1. How can it be the definitive version if it's got the same animations from the original game? You know what I mean? Like, when I think definitive, I think the superior version, the version that wasn't hindered by technology. You know, if all it is 60 FPS and better resolution and faster loading and, you know, obviously better graphics and stuff, like, I don't think graphics are enough to warrant a 70 quid purchase. Personally. It's a shifter? Yeah.
Oh man, you gotta teach me how to do that.
That's not why Ellie just can't do that with a knife. Should have got weapon sway, but whatever. Move.
I reckon he is.
I wonder if you can play through the game without getting the bow.
Let me use that.
No.
Pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
Hang on. If I... You don't even need this. You just do what I did. I don't even know why you need to do the... I guess...
Use this.
What? I still remember those Last of Us 2 leaks that happened 2 years ago. They were worse. Because that's a new title. Like, a remake, sure, it sucks for the devs and stuff, but it's a remake. The game already exists. You know, the game, this what we're playing here, this is the leak. Because we've already played it. Makes it worse too, because they delayed the game, and then the leaks came out, and then we had to wait like 2 months before the game came out. And then I debunked like some of the leaks. I remember fucking doing that.
Shit.
Don't grab Ellie. I don't think can grab Ellie there. I don't think so.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine. You gotta be clear on this. You don't take too kindly to strangers. He was a good guy. You just
You're gonna find my body.
definitely need some time warming up to you. So
The game can't handle like me going fast. Hello? Open. See, I mean, you can tell. Look at the shadows. How pixelated like the shadows are at the edges. Nice.
That thing scared the shit out of me.
well, while we're here, let's search the place.
See, the remake, there should be like 3 that come out of there. Just to change it up for old players. You know what I mean? They just come stumbling out, all 3 of them. What was it even doing in here? It was banging on the door, then ran upstairs and went in the bathroom to take a shit. Like, what?
Let's get the hell out of here.
How long have we been fucking streaming for? 2 hours? That's not enough time. What the fuck? Child Legacy of Thieves Collection didn't have any leaks. I mean, what is there to leak? Frame rate? I mean, that was the only thing the Legacy of Thieves had to offer, wasn't it? Like, frame rate and SSD speed? Or faster loading, that was it. still don't have that, by the way. I've only got like a 10 quid purchase for it, or only have to pay 10 quid to get it. But
Oh. Those things are kind of awesome.
That's one way to do it.
I love how they give you like so much ammo for the revolver here, but you have infinite ammo anyway.
Get back.
Shut the fuck up, you silly fucking...
Just stay close.
Oh yeah, they still haven't mentioned the PC version of that.
Ellie, come on.
Oof.
I got you.
This part was a pain in the ass on grounded. It's not even that difficult either, you just have to time your shots.
You don't want to build stupid traps. There, that fridge. It looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
I guess Joel can't dodge or prone in the remake, but he can fucking cosplay as a bat. Like, what the fuck?
On it.
What's he doing? Like, why is he cosplaying as a bat? Can I aim?
Shit, here they come.
Oh,
Just tend to the rope. Ellie, how's it looking?
why do I need to reload? What? This frame rate's terrible. Is it 4 shots for the clickers? Oh! Why is it?
Ellie, how's it looking?
Oh, a headshot, my god.
Ellie!
That's a different model of clicker. Will I get Legacy of Thieves at some point? Maybe. Especially if we do like an Uncharted marathon or something, it might be better just to get the superior version of the game. I mean, it's only £10 for me because I own Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy, so... maybe it could be worth it.
Damn it.
This is where it gets easier when Ellie just fucking... It's 2 shots for the normal infected, like anywhere on the body. 4 shots for the clickers.
Ellie, they're getting close.
Obviously, I think it's 2 shots headshot wise for clickers and then 1 shot for normal infected. Where's that AI going? Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, it's so hard to aim with this frame rate. This is when you feel the frame rate when you're aiming.
Ellie, they're getting close.
Got it. Is that it? There's that is that the animation from like the concept trailer? Do you want to crash the game? Let's crash the game. Actually, no, let's not, because that would hard crash the console. It's a PS3, it's not a fucking PS4. We'll do that when we... Actually, no, we can't, can we? If you throw like a brick or a ball at like a decapitated head, it crashes the game.
Which way?
I'm surprised to see you playing this on PS3 when the PS4 version runs at 60. The reason I'm playing it on PS3 though was just to tease that we've got the PS3 working and to...
Bill, they're coming to the door.
Oh! Is it because it's 60 FPS? Maybe? Is that why you can do it in the V-Master, because it's 60? I think that's why. You can skip that clicker, this part here, you can skip it in the V-Master. I guess.
Oh, shit.
Fair enough.
That was close.
I still don't understand why they compared the remake to the cutscenes. It makes no fucking sense. This is on PS3. Because it's pre-rendered, it still looks good.
What are you doing?
Bill, turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around
All right.
and get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
Take it easy.
any bites. Oh. Anything sprouting.
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
If I see so much as a trick.
I always hated, because it's a pre-rendered cutscene, how like Joel's weapons just disappear.
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you
Oh.
can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it
This
is
is a joke. Joel needs a car.
Well, if I had one that works, which I
Well,
sure
it sure as
as hell
hell don't.
what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel. Go ahead. Take my card. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
You listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed
I
me.
need you to shut up,
Make a build DLC.
alright?
His fucking AI is
Whatever you
terrible,
think
by
of,
the
you
way.
Ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter, because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts.
There are
Parts
pots in this
Meaning
town.
that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe.
It's on the other side of
Together
town.
it
It's
runs.
literally round the corner, Bill.
But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
Bada bing.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Roger that.
Thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Training manuals allow you to craft more powerful improv move. I keep pressing the touchpad. No, we're not doing the Bobby Fischer thing. It's ridiculous.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill.
Get the fuck out of the way.
What you should have done was just left him
It's
there.
just a job. Simple drop-off.
What are you delivering?
Yeah, he's one of a kind.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm moving that fast the dialogue doesn't know what the fuck it needs to do.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
So where are we going, Bill?
I have the safe house.
Where's my inside? She's busy.
Shit, can't we, No, the PSV isn't rendering them parts.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my god, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Okay.
Okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead. I didn't begin to think what the inside of the engine block looked like. Only what's making you
Oh fuck, it blew up way too early. Nice. What? Nope. What? How did I miss?
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and putting them in each fence again. Then it'll take you.
Bill?
Joel, this way.
Off his head.
And up we go.
Wait, no, I was about to say, I thought there was loot there.
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. Well, it scare me. People should understand that.
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold him?
Well, I locked it. I don't have a key. All right, down here.
And there we go. We're skipping cousin. The shotgun, I love the shotgun.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
I guess this is as good a spot as any.
I always found it weird that you get like the M4. You know what I mean? Like the M4 rifle at the end of the game from the Fireflies. Then that was the only time you could ever get it.
Yeah, this is good.
This is a nail bomb.
That was a nail bomb.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
So we got shotguns.
Basically, the cutscenes are like a legit.
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through
It's like an FMV in a way. Like it just plays when you trigger it.
shit that they overlook. Anyway,
Well, like Last of Us 2, it's real time.
going through and they get overrun.
That's why the transition's so smooth.
We're all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too
What the fuck?
dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually, might work.
Time to sack up.
Give you my sack.
Not the confessional booth, that's my room.
I don't give a
All right,
shit.
I'm not touching anything.
I mean, I stole your pills. Pills hurt.
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
I can't fucking tell if that's a skull or not. The resolution's too shit. Fucking PSV, dude. Oh, that's a clicker?
Yeah, come on, you don't need to be looking at that.
I never noticed that.
I've seen worse.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I never understood that. How would he know it? Like, I don't get. It's all new territory. That doesn't even make sense, dude. So you've never been here before?
Keep quiet.
But yet there's clear evidence that he has been here before. Shit. I love how I'm stealthing and Bill's just fucking running about like a maniac.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
Shit. Because I pressed the wrong button. You could probably restart. What? Jesus.
Okay, keep moving.
Oh my god.
That wasn't the initial plan, but it's fine. What? Oh look, it's the same model. Shut up, just shut up. Shut up, just shut up, shut up.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Very careful.
Of course.
I always thought like she took a while to open the door here.
Okay, Bill.
I don't know why she just stood there. What the fuck?
Clicker things inside the house.
They ain't seen us yet. Just stay down.
I mean, Joel, they can't see anyway. They're clickers. Isn't there ammo here? Yeah.
All right, come on, let's get up. On the RV and over. Should be
Whoa! The fuck?
Who the hell left us here? You got friends in here?
No.
When the power built all this show up. A lot of people actually thought like Joel said that,
Really?
which I never understood. Clearly, Bill, you can tell by the audio. This part is the worst part of the fucking game, though. Shit sucks. Even on grounded, this shit is ass. Like, not like this house, but like the school area. It's fucking terrible.
You got a second?
No.
Yeah.
me a hand with this.
The flashlight's still on.
There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
As he's running. I always hate that. Try not to make a sound and then he just sprints past me. Like, what the fuck is she doing?
Oh man.
This game won how many Game of the Year awards? Game of the Year awards it's not determined by fucking AI though. Wait, can that see me? Oh. You can see, with the remake, I'm curious if they'll fix this part. Because this part to me was fucking stupid. Like, you stealth all this, and then they just spawn in towards the end. It's fucking stupid. And Financial District. Financial District makes no sense when you stealth that. Curious if we can actually get to that. Oh shit. Shit. It's the same model, dude. That was my fault there. I pressed like the wrong button. Actually, no, it wasn't the same model. She was just kind of wearing similar clothes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What the fuck? See what I mean? How they all just spawn in? Fucking stupid. Jesus, the frame rate took a dip. Wait, is there more infected? Feels like there was more infected there.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
Just me, I feel like there was more. Dude, I don't have the ammo for this. To be fair though, they give you quite a bit with a blow. I was gonna say boomer then. That's basically the same thing. Have you played part 2 Ungrounded? I've played bits of it Ungrounded. We've played this on Grounded.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Let's go.
Go, 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 you two, go!
Why did the audio go there? What the fuck? Oh, actually, shit, no, you shouldn't spin here.
Let's,
Where's the clicker?
the back.
Where's the clicker? There it is.
Follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Runners.
This is a mistake. Why did I come up here straight away? Yeah, give me that shotgun ammo. Clear cut to the right. Bill! You madman! What the fuck are you doing, dude? Was he about to do the echolocate? Oh. Here come the more infected. Oh yeah, it comes behind, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't think she'd see me. Jesus Christ, the frame rate's terrible.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
What? How did she survive? Oh, that was kind of depressing. You see how like she was like upset about her friends being killed?
Help me open this.
I'm gonna fight Big Bloater right now.
Come on. More on the way. Barricade the doors.
Come on.
Guess they're gonna hold up for long. That don't sound good.
Hello. A what?
Ellie, take cover. Damn it, Gilbert.
Bloater's dead. Oh. No, I'm shaking the controller. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't
For
actually.
a long time. We call them bloaters.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck
Yeah, I saw the John Wick thing.
Get on top of these bleachers. Give me a boost, Joel.
As if I beat the bloater that fucking fast on PS3. I mean, we're not on the PS3. This is a PS5 remake. You just repeated the same dialogue, Bill. Keep pressing L1.
Let's go. Come on up.
Let's go. Pick me up.
Pull me up.
Come on. Hello?
This way.
What the fuck, Bill? Where the... Nice.
Going. Right behind you.
Get the go! I always hated that. Jesus. See MBG's tweet? No. What? The texture didn't load. Alright. What's up with the car? We can just go. There's no need to, like, fuck around. Yeah, that's it.
You should probably search the house.
No.
I'm sure there's more supplies.
No.
Good idea. All right, let's do it.
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
how the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
See how that clicker like popped in? I missed it. I missed the shot. You can like skip that part.
Not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Hey!
Back to the truck.
You say Last of Us on PS3 looks better than a lot of PS4 games?
Get over the edge.
It looks better than what's that fucking game called Life of Black Tiger? Well, that's a gem. That's a classic. I love how you can just like ungrounded. You can't do this. This was so tough ungrounded.
Don't have much time. Back to pushing.
You can't just like unload on them. I find it so weird to fucking press L2 to run. But that's a PS3 for you.
You know that, Joel. Huh?
Right. Nice.
Got a break. Get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Nope.
All right, Ellie, start it up. Hear that sound, Bill?
Go, go!
I always found it weird that the bloaters in the first game threw spores at you, but in the second game they throw acid at you. I understand why they did it, because Ellie's immune. Like, why the fuck would the spores affect her? But to me, it was always baffling.
Alright, this'll do! Stop!
Just keep her running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Well, that is true. Joel does die. That's foreshadowing right there.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Follow me, you chicken shit!
This is the part that leaked. Just to point it out, by the way. Well, not this specific part, it was after this. Like this fight, at least. Wonder why Bill is in part 2. He might be dead. There's no way to know. Because of this first game spans a year. So by the end of this game, like, we're 21 years into the apocalypse. And then obviously you have the 4-year time jump.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
This is going to be tricky.
Stay down.
I don't know if aim assist is helping it. Oi. Yep, there he is. Oi. Fucking dickhead. Oh! Where the fuck did he get? Jesus. What? Wait. Oh, he's on the left. He jumped over what up there is. That's a different one though. What? That's bullshit, dude. Yeah. Oh.
Go around.
You mean Jesus? You fucking hit him with the glass. I mean, I'm playing better than the guy that leaked the game
You okay?
on PS5, and I'm playing on a PS3.
Guess so.
Good. We need to get the hell out of here.
To be fair, aim assist probably helped me out there, but
Look
whatever.
around, see if there's anything we can use.
To be fair though, when I look at this and then I think of like what the remake looked like, this has aged very well. Even on PS3, it looks good. This looks... The PS3 is about to blow up, but this looks... Look at this shit. Oh god. I'm on God rays. It's aged very well. See, that's why I'm like questioning the remake, because it's like, it's aged well. Like, when you look at fucking Demon's Souls, it's like... Demon's Souls is ancient. In comparison. Instead of remaking and milking The Last of Us, fucking remake God of War. Not God of War 4. God of War 4 was a fucking masterpiece. I love that shit. Well, with a few exceptions, enemy variety. But, still. You know, I think a majority of us would prefer a God of War 1 and 2 remake. Maybe even, well, 3 doesn't really need a remake. I mean, they just remastered it and stuff, so...
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right.
This is where the game starts opening up, like, properly.
How could go?
Like, Bell's Town is like the prelude for the opening up.
All right, I got it.
Look.
Which is why it's like... Did it not? Whoa. You expect me to be shocked about this, Ellie? I played the game before. The smoke bomb's only really useful until like right at the end of the game. I never used a smoke bomb before that.
You know.
Oh, this is how you make Joel the villain.
I've been on both sides.
Joel was a hunter.
Take it however you want.
I mean, is anyone innocent in a world like this?
This'll do just fine.
Fuck that map, I don't need it. Pussy. I just thought Joel's hair looked weird here. What the fuck? No, we're not doing optional dialogue, Ellie.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie.
I
slow
love
down.
how the bridge is yellow.
What?
The fucking Naughty Dog are obsessed with that colour.
Let me go first.
I never even like thought about that until now. Like, why is the bridge yellow? Oh, because that's where you've got to go, right? The Naughty Dog.
Let Elliot like this.
I don't know why I picked up that comment. Oh, I can whistle now. I don't give a shit.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
Shut the fuck up, Ellie. Why are you still whistling? Jesus.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow, you upset?
Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, whatever.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
Yeah, they're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
As if they wouldn't hear the gunshots.
Bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Let's keep going.
We'll get there.
Whoa. It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
The real challenge is playing the PS3 version without dying.
I hear hunters.
On grounded. Fuck that.
Me too.
That's,
Just keep it down while we're going through this area.
yeah, this is another part that was in the leaked gameplay. But clearly the guy in the leaked gameplay doesn't know how to fucking do this. Pussy. See ya. Pussy. I've just got the gamer instinct. That part's so fucking easy now. I always struggle with that part. It's just fucking run and throw up.
There's more of them.
Oh god, look at them fucking trees in the background. Jesus.
All right. I don't think they saw us.
See, the thing is with the remake,
We're a little close.
is there's foliage going up that building there.
Keep at it. Come on.
I hope they show gameplay soon and actually like it actually doesn't look as bad as that leak showed. Like I really want the game to be good, but even if the gameplay is very different from the original, I still don't think it's worth 70. Because at the end of the day, it's still the same game, you know? Wait, what can I craft? Oh. Healing speed's helpful, but I barely heal, because I'm a badass. If only Joel had healing speed in fucking part 2.
I can't make that jump.
Nathan Drake can. Thing is though, Joel, you could easily just grab a hold of that and pull yourself up, but... logic, I guess.
Wait here. Let's see where this goes.
Step on the fucking power. Oh, she didn't say that yet, does she? She says that on the dam. Remember when like Naughty Dog says like Last of Us 2 would be like the big AAA game? A lot of us were hoping you could like actually search like a skyscraper. That you go from floor to floor searching it. That would be so sick. Maybe in Factions we will be able to do that.
Okay.
Hello? Ellie. I mean, it's not even Ellie's fault. I don't even know why I'm talking about her. Like, it's clearly my fault, that.
Set up that plank like they did.
Okay, I've got a ball, good. So there's a lot of the same stuff that works on the V-Master works here.
Alright.
Like to like kind of skip areas and get through them
Do
faster.
you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Didn't one of the the gameplay like the concept trailer from 2012 started here, didn't it? I think.
No, this is too rich for my blood. Come on up.
I always thought this part looked janky as fuck. What is this? A what? Fucking defying gravity. He can defy gravity, but he can't prone. It's too much to ask for. I'm gonna keep on bobbing that in because it's funny. Swear to God, dude, that's stupid as fuck. Like, he can't dodge because he's fucking 50. Like, what? You'd think Joel would, like, considering, like, 20 years into the apocalypse, he's a smuggler. You think he would know how to dodge and prone and lie down on his stomach. You know?
Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get out there.
Shit. I don't know how this works once you've been detected, though. Oh shit, someone's coming. No? No? Did we do it? No, they're still coming.
I'm gonna find this asshole.
That didn't go as planned. No! No, we're stuck in an infinite loading screen. No one else, fine.
Oh shit. Get out there.
What? Right, we could probably do this without, like, speed running it or whatever.
Oh shit. Get out. Wait.
Never mind.
Oh shit. Get out.
Hey, what's up?
Oh shit. Get out.
Yeah, the AI is very different here. So you have to do it from like a specific angle. Nah. Might just have to wait it out.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Wait, how many is that now?
5 just this week. Hey, I'm not complaining.
I bet you're not. We done here?
I got another floor to check, man.
Check for what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks.
That's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right?
I can't recognize it. I don't.
Whatever.
Curious if I recognize that voice actor, but I don't think so. Mm-hmm.
Creepy.
All right.
Yeah, here too.
Mm-hmm. Just to play it safe. Oh gee, wait! Her neck's fucking going insane, just like the original. Which makes me... maybe. Just based off that, maybe... maybe the leak was bullshit. Or maybe they've literally just painted over the original version of the game. Good for you.
Let me try to open it.
What?
Let's see where this goes.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
That's what she said. No, wait, that's what he said.
Case.
There could have been such a better way to get down there instead of just jumping straight down. You know, you could have like slowly lowered yourself, but okay.
You find me something to climb on. Here we go.
There we go.
You be dead. You be dead. I mean, you probably wouldn't be, but they still fuck you up.
Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
No! Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
I'll try.
Spooky part of the game. Spooky part. Spooky time. A lot of people are always like that, like scared of this part, but this part's like easy. Whoa, Joel. I understand you've got to show your dominance, but there's no need for it.
Demon spores.
What to say, like, why the fuck the vats? Like,
Oh, shit.
still works. Amazingly, it still works.
Damn it.
Oh shit. Wow, that went. Oh! Fuck off me. Fuck off. Oh, where's the mask shot?
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Oh, we're getting to Financial District. This is fucking stupid. Why am I don't even know why I'm playing the PSV version. It's fucking ridiculous. Hmm. We shall see with that fucking. I'm curious. Like, they'd better show gameplay soon for the remake. Like, proper gameplay, not the leaked shit. Hey, I mean, never mind. We're playing the remake right now. But what is it?
Here we go.
Wait, it took us like an hour, 2 hours to get to here.
It's down. Finish it.
I got it! Nicely done. You bit? Not today. You?
Not today. I fucking love this game though. Like, it's so fucking good, man. Like, it's the best. It's the best linear apocalyptic game Well, that and Metro. I know, you know, Metro's like boring and all that nonsense, but Metro's good. I enjoy Metro. I don't know if I still prefer like the original cover of The Last of Us. I'm looking at it now and it's, I don't know, a really nice cover. And at the side of it says from the creators of Uncharted. What does it say on the back of that? Network pass. Oh fuck it! I was looking at the fucking case, dude. I mean, to be fair, it's only like 4 guys here anyway, so it's not too bad, but still.
Finish it! I got it! Nicely done.
You bet.
You bet?
Not today.
Not today.
You? Not today.
Spread out. Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
Oh, Jesus. Sleep, sleep. Sleepy time. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You want to suck my cock? You want to suck the cock? Oh. You are... Wait, that's the same guy. Like, dude, they literally use like the same character model from like for all the... They just got different hair. No, I don't need that. Not like it matters for the next part. Well, there's no impact there because of the water. How'd you do it? Is it? No, whatever. You can like skip picking up the ladder and stuff, but it's kind of hard to do with Remake. No, I was tapping triangle because I was so used to. How did I play this on PS3? Ellie, save me. Ellie. Ellie. Oh. Come on, Ellie. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait there, okay?
Sure thing, Joel. No. I thought you said sure thing, Joel, huh? Might be bad to pick up the wooden bat because it's got more like melee hits. We'll go into Financial District. It's right. I wonder how like it, if it's the same with this version of the game. Probably is. And mostly other things have been the same.
Get back out. Find that bridge.
I hate this crap.
be able to get through with this. All right. Damn, this is harder than I thought.
But what's she doing?
Hey, how about a hand?
I guess she's
You
pissed.
sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Push! Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Oh. Wow, loading screen? That's surprising. I mean, it is a PS3. Because I guess in a way, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes are usually a way to, like, hide the loading screen in a way.
Assholes should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get it.
As evident from the fucking textures not loading in.
They're all dead!
Yo, there's... Okay, what the fuck, game? Okay, the game's breaking down.
He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the game.
There we go. Guess we skipped that cutscene too fast. The game couldn't load it. Huh. Fuck. Are you kidding me just because I fucking knocked that chair over?
Assholes should have known better. If you're gonna steal,
Gotta be wrong.
Even on grounded, this guy doesn't notice you. Let's not hit the chair this time. And do it the way I was supposed to do it. Sleepy time. Let's do district, financial district stealth. Stealthy. On the PS3. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Where is he? There he is. Go wait for him to, like, go there. What? Why did he do that?
Asshole should have known better. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get
I don't know if they freak out when they see the body. For fuck's sake, dude. Is their hearing better in this version of the game than the fucking PS4 version? Fuck's sake. Spending too long. See, now this is why I stuck fumbling, dude. I could have nailed it like first try, but...
Hey, buddy, come on. Don't do anything stupid, all right?
I mean, this was probably... I should have put him that side, but whatever.
Hope you're right.
Slightly faster. Slightly faster doing it this way. I could just like go like ham him and just have a massive shootout, but if this attempt fails, then I'll probably do that. I was like literally almost failed it myself.
Let's just be cool, man. Take it
Yeah.
easy.
Sure thing, man. But just because I don't want to deal with your shit anymore, I'm doing this now. Also, just to point out, like, look at them barrels there. You see them barrels in the distance? See him? Magic. So is this what happens when you don't deal with...
Motherfucker!
Probably should have dealt with this guy first. It's fine though. What is it? Fuck. What? Where did you even... Fuck you. Ellie, how the fuck did you miss? God's sake. I'm hitting you with the... What the fuck is happening? Nah. I'm not having that. That was fucking stupid. The fuck was that? Last attempt. Doing it this way.
Look, we can work something out, right?
Dun.
Anything, some tourists got lucky. We'll find it. We always do. I hope you're right.
It's slightly faster, but at the end of the day, like, it doesn't really matter. Because we end up waiting for this guy while... like, no matter what, we end up waiting for some enemy. Whether it's the first guy that's down there or this guy. Jesus. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forgot there was shotgun ammo there. I can see clearly now, Joehead's gone. I just had a voice crack. One game, be kind to me. Also, this is the same fucking model of enemy. Look at that, it's the same guy. This is why we probably gotta take care of this guy first. Because he'll detect the body. Somehow. Maybe he saw it happen? I don't think so though. Imagine that alerted them. That fucking bin. I don't know if it's better to go this. I feel like it's better here. Because I can actually see what he's doing. Remember not to rush it, so as soon as he stops, like, don't go straight there, because he does this weird fucking maneuver. Yeah. We have to wait until he starts turning around, yeah.
Look, take it easy, man.
There we go. 2 enemies left. Well, not really, because then more spawn. shit. Thought he was gonna turn around and I shit myself. Now this part, you've got to be a little bit juicy here. With this part. To trigger like the next part to go a bit haywire. Like the next wave of enemies. You have to do some cheeky shit here. So you wait for him to go in here. You don't actually have to wait for him, it's just the last enemy you have to do this. So you have a ball. Throw the ball. Do that. Now because you did that, that caused like a whole new wave of enemies to spawn. I don't know how it works or why it does it like this. But I think it spawns these enemies like this dependent on like if you don't stealth it, and this is where they spawn. Because we'll see in a sec. There's an enemy here. Just randomly stood here. So you kill him. Then there's another enemy just stood here. That's weird. Let's kill him. And to be a bit more cheeky with it. The game. What's another enemy there? You see him? So they spawn in another enemy. So it's very like confusing. It's like, what the fuck? Why is this happening? And I think what is happening is what I just said. You know, like you're not supposed to stealth this part, so the game just doesn't know what to do with itself, so it just starts spawning in the enemies where they should spawn in. But they're not alerted. Like this way is longer, absolutely. It takes a while compared to like just shooting, but you save a lot of ammo. And that's what Grounded is slightly different. Like more enemies spawn in Grounded, and it's very different compared to this, like the normal and easy version, like easy difficulty. Or I guess I don't know if, like how. I think the survivor difficulty you can do it this way. Grounded is very different because the AI changes. Yeah, this should be like the last enemy now. Well, not the last enemy. There's a few more enemies that spawn over there. But this is like the last enemy that's over here. You'll know when it's done when, obviously, Joel has his dialogue and shit. We did this in the Grounded playthrough too. Like, this specific way, but because it's on Grounded, it was slightly different. Now this part is a bit, not tricky, but it's definitely weird. So, because the last like portion of enemies like spawn over here, you have these guys.
Oh shit! I'll check out this area.
Shit.
Go check over there.
I missed. Oh, fuck off. That was a headshot. Yeah, I fucked up the last portion, but it's fine. Nice. 10 out of 10 aim. Where's the last one? Oh, that was it?
Alright, come on down. Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not. Okay.
Right, we'll probably end it like just on this last part here, just to show this funny fucking glitch. I did it in the grounded version when we did the playthrough of that.
Hey, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
See that video they just released? Wait, what?
It's good thinking.
Oh! We'll watch that. We'll watch it in a minute. We'll watch it in a minute. We'll. Alright, okay. Wait, okay. Alright. That's a good way to fucking end the stream. We'll do it in a minute. We'll just do this part quick in the game and then we'll watch it. Oh yeah, don't worry. I've got it. I've pulled it up. We'll watch it. Don't worry. We're just gonna quickly do this and then we'll 10-minute video too. I'm kidding. God, dude. Come on, thank you, Naughty Dog. Fucking listen to the fucking fans, dude. Please, give me a reason to get the game. I mean, I was gonna get it anyway, but why can't I, Hello? Can I not do the skip? Or maybe the skip doesn't trigger until I do this.
Help me open this.
Here.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't know. On the PS4 version, you can skip that. I don't know if it's like to do with frame rate or something. I don't know.
Shit, get down.
Yeah, we'll watch it in a minute. Don't spoil it. I just want to show off this quick funny glitch.
Busy couple of days.
Imagine in the remake, her head just explodes.
Damn, no food. Old pair of shoes. We got nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll watch the gameplay video in a sec. I can't believe, as if they just uploaded it at 1 AM in the fucking morning. I guess they just saw the backlash of the leaks and were just like, yeah, we need to sort this out then. But we're playing the remake right now. We're playing the PS3 version. It was hands down the best version.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Just get to that bridge. I'm fucking Batman. I'm Batman. Ellie, watch this. How fucking stupid the AI is in the original game. Like, what's she doing? They've... Alright. Whoa! What's up with the audio? No way to let all the hate and backlash continue like that. True. I mean, I wasn't like hating on it. I was just like, shit. Like, I was just saying, like, that for 70 quid, like, come on, this is a bit ridiculous, and it's kind of disappointing that they're not doing more than, you know. But we'll see with this gameplay thing that they've announced or revealed. Are you ready? Ready for this glitch? I don't know if this... Actually, wait, did this crash the PS5? Or PS3? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised... No, it didn't. There we go, we skipped the entire area.
That was too damn close.
All the enemies that just spawned in, gone.
Excuse me?
Savage Starlight. That comic I've been reading? That's what the hero says after a big battle.
Endure and survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that about summed it up. We got pretty far, honestly. We started from what? Fucking... Robert? I think? Like, killing Robert to now. Want to see the new video they uploaded? Alright, calm your tits, dude. Funny was just watching the PlayStation video released 12 minutes ago. Don't fucking say anything, dude. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it. Fucking say anything, we're about to watch it. We're gonna watch it on stream. It's a good way to end this stream, actually, because this stream was all about like the remake and is it worth the price and all that, and then we played through PS3 version of Last of Us for no fucking reason. It was just funny. I can't even see my profile picture. It's that blurry. Also, the PS3 controller sucks ass. Just comparison TTC, yeah, no problem. Yeah, just don't spoil it. I just want to see what they show off. Curious to see if they actually enhanced the gameplay or if it's more or less the same. Oh. Hang on. The splitter's being weird. One sec. Let me enable. There we go. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna watch the video now. Pull it up. Let's make sure we actually play the audio this time on the fucking desktop and don't do what we did with the Resident Evil showcase. Or the Capcom showcase, it was pointless. We'll do 12 minus 12, fuck it. Is it on screen? We good? Yeah, the numbers are dislike on PS3 triggers. Let me just shut up the PS3 a sec. What's that? Okay. Intense blood sexual themes. Ooh. My goodness. Are we ready? Strap in, get your popcorn, get your cock out, and, you know, get naked. Because we're about to see what's... Jesus fucking Christ! No need for it to be that loud. Oh, shit.
I'm coming. More than 2 years ago, when we were finishing Last of Us Part 2, and we were working on those flashbacks within that scene for the first game, we got excited with the...
Just to point this out, by the way, this is bullshit. When they showed this off in the trailer for Part 2, they never walked into Pittsburgh. What the fuck, Naughty Dog?
idea of like, oh man, what if we made The Last of Us Part 1 to look as good, if not better, than what we have done with Last of Us Part 2, which we really pushed the boundaries of like what we could do from gameplay and a graphical standpoint, and felt like if we do that, we could actually come even closer to our original vision of what the first game would have been had we not been constrained by
See, when they say shit like that, the original vision.
The original creative vision of The Last of Us, I think in a lot of ways was larger than what the PlayStation 3 was capable of.
The tech of the PS5.
I mean, do you mean visually, or do you just mean like gameplay-wise, level design-wise?
The 4K, HDR, improved haptics, 60 frames, help us to
Okay,
reimagine
that was definitely part 2 stuff.
It gave us
Oh! I mean, because we just played through this on PS3. So that definitely looks better.
It gave us opportunities to rebuild our characters at the highest fidelity. Not only are the characters more detailed, I mean down to the irises and the pupil depth.
I remember, yeah, because they kept reusing that same fucking character model.
Aside from that, the facial animation is just way more believable. Like all the nuances, all the little subtle reactions, glances, glares, right? Like you get all of it.
Ew.
Almost closer to sort of the original performances.
So no matter what, you stick to me like glue. Right?
Hey, first look at Sam and Hemi.
Good.
We are able now to not only just have the highest fidelity characters in the
Actually, no, I think we've seen Marlene.
It's the same character, so now we can do these seamless transitions in and out. Every part of the game has benefited from seamless transitions and emotional scripting.
Pretty good, huh?
Our stories happen in gameplay, on a stick.
She knew my mom.
All this stuff is designed to keep you constantly in this world.
Riley, come here.
I couldn't even tell that was a remake or not. I thought that was just the original game. In the photo booth thing.
The PlayStation 5 is really enabling is that we're able
Oh, there's a go.
density of physics objects in a scene that we could never do before. Like this has always been the dream, is to have this number of bumpables, chippables, breakables, destructible objects in a scene. It just makes the world feel rich, makes it feel lived in.
If you shoot that gas can, you can skip that little cutscene there.
The properties that you'd expect. The turret truck.
What?
Materials can have the properties that you'd expect.
Hang on. That's not a nail bomb. Oh yeah, never mind, it is. Looks different though. Oh, is it? Maybe they just changed what it looks like? I don't know.
The turret truck in Pittsburgh, when it's firing at you and it's just ripping apart the concrete and sending objects.
Yeah, that's totally worth 70 quid about that.
Break. Like there's fear. There's a real fear that it invokes.
And it's giving us
What?
a much more dynamic range of games.
Nothing broke there.
Our AI tech has
Oh.
just increased incredibly. What we were building the basis off of was The Last of Us Part 2's AI. And it has sophisticated systems for things like...
Oh, her neck! Her neck! Her neck! Dude. It did that in the it did that on the PS3 version too. I mean, I guess it's authentic. I guess I don't know.
Fundamental knowledge model of how these NPCs perceive and understand what the player is much more sophisticated.
Now how the enemies are communicating with each other, how they're chasing you, how they're flanking you, how intense that fight feels. It's so much more rewarding coming out of it from the other side.
Oh, the sniper.
One of the other big AI improvements is the buddies. The buddies technology that we developed for
They actually tell me these guys actually do shit in the scene.
of like, okay, this is where the enemies can see their exposure. We not only
Huh.
have exposure, we have future exposure. So buddies can know, okay, that enemy is walking forward and they're about to round this corner. So in 3 seconds, that corner is going to be exposed. So I'd better move now to avoid this enemy seeing me.
Yeah, there's no prone or anything though, just based on the fact that Joel's always crouching.
That feeling of stealth much more believably.
And then they've still got that shitty grab animation.
Enhancement to the gameplay is that we have this technology called motion matching. Motion matching is this technology that's basically using logic that tries to match the desired movement to a bunch
Visually, it looks good.
Animations.
What?
A mocapped actor has gone in and run this whole gauntlet of movements to get a really full set of all the different ways a person can move, and then it's basically every frame trying to find the best matching animation that fits the path of where the character is going to go. And this motion model just gives this really seamless sense of transition. The player's movement is just a lot cleaner. It's this really smooth, organic movement through the space.
First, we just had to build that core experience. And then beyond that, we wanted to add several features that fans have been asking for.
Yeah, the one-shot, one-kill stuff. Yeah.
For example, we now have a permadeath mode.
Okay, there's playthrough stuff. Permadeath.
Along that with
Marauder. Survivor per chapter, survival time 1 minute. What the fuck? 1 minute?
we've added a brand new speedrun mode, so players can time themselves.
Oh, okay.
A community of gamers that just want to see how fast they can play through this game. Beyond that, we added a bunch more of unlockables.
Mm-hmm.
So there's all these different outfits for Ellie and
Oh, wow.
that people can unlock. A model viewer mode, so people can really appreciate the details. We added award-winning accessibility features.
Every single accessibility option that we offer, that's a barrier removed for someone.
As she surveys the apartment,
They nailed the accessibility stuff in part 2.
steps past the couch. He wears the wristwatch Sarah gifted him, which now has a cracked face.
To my knowledge, this is the first PlayStation game that has audio description built into the game, built into the cinematics.
Now it's nighttime. Joel stirs in his sleep.
Wait, what did it? This?
To my knowledge, this is the first PlayStation game that has audio description built into the game, built into the cinematics.
I don't know if that's true. Because didn't part 2 do it?
Now it's nighttime. Joel stirs in his sleep.
And that's really the way we've tried to push the frontier of accessibility on this game.
I swear part 2 did it.
So much of the identity of The Last of Us is the world.
Bills.
We revamped completely the art direction. You know, everything from these expansive
Ooh.
vistas that not only are
First look at. Oh wait, wow! Actually, that's good. Because that's how Jackson kind of looks in part 2. You have that Vogue going in, so it kind of ties into part 2 a little bit there.
not only are they beautiful, but you feel the environments. You feel the environments in a much more visceral way. The rooftops overlooking the Capitol building, for example, like just the breath of fresh air when you go up there, and you just like you feel that sort of release in tension, and then
We just played through that part where we sprint through the museum.
wilds, and you get that dank.
You wouldn't be walking through there. You'd be crouching through that fucking area.
Feel it. All these environments are just completely reimagined.
I mean, what about the? I mean, the spores are still there, but like, I like the. I like the original version of that. Like, it's so dark and like bleh. You know, it's just bleh, nasty.
Environments are just
You know, 'cause all the spores and stuff, and then here it's just kind of like, where the fuck are the spores? Yeah, you can see them there, but.
Now we got our engine on the PS5, those haptics, the 3D audio, the fast loading. It really creates a much more immersive, and because of that, much more emotional experience.
One of the things I absolutely love with the 3D audio in The Last of Us Part 1 is being able to hear an enemy before they sneak up on you.
Wait, what?
Part 1.
Oh, this is the basement. I was so confused, like where this was, and I was like, is that the university? Like there wasn't stalkers in the university, but no, it's the basement.
Being able to hear an enemy before they sneak up on you. And trying to do a stalker fight with the 3D audio is just so much fun. You're hearing them skitter around in a different room, and you're hearing them trying to get it behind you.
I mean, that's no different from what I just did on PS3.
Having that two-part reaction of like hearing, turning, seeing, reacting. It's just really heightens that sense of just being grounded. You are in this character, you are in this world.
Yeah, he did it wrong.
You are in this
Okay, so
really two-part
I wonder if you can do that little skip there. You don't have to kill like the 3 stalkers, because you can't do the generator in the original game because a stalker grabs you. But if you put like a sticky bomb, not a sticky bomb, a nail bomb, down like a little bit further back here, it blows up that stalker that spawns. So then it doesn't grab you, so you can keep on doing this and then trigger it early. So I'm curious if you can do that in the remake. You probably could.
That sense of just being grounded. You are in this character, you are in this world. Now, with the PlayStation 5, the amount of control that developers have over the DualSense, it's really, really cool. All the guns in the game have a variable amount of resistance on the triggers when you aim them. The way it works with the bow is that at the very beginning, when they're starting to draw the bow, there's a little bit of resistance. And then as the bow gets tauter and tauter, the amount of resistance is increasing. And then when you release the bow, you're also getting that resistance going out of the trigger.
We'll see how it feels, because some games do it well, some games don't.
You're going to get a haptic vibration on the shot, and then what I think...
Oh! He's doing that little like last stand thing, like it's like, don't do it.
Things is you're going to get a haptic vibration on...
So there's some mechanics from part 2 in here.
What's much more sophisticated about that on the DualSense is that in effect has a little like speaker in it, and it's playing an audio file that comes through in the vibrations, and those 2 beats is what you're going to feel on the controller.
This looks like a good spot.
This also ties in to the new workbench animations.
Yeah.
So if you're seeing Joel taking apart a gun or screwing something in or putting a new stock on a gun, that moment...
Have they changed like the supplements?
Haptic feedback on that. We have, you know, haptics all across the...
That was the same melee animation though.
Clambering, jumping, landing, meleeing, getting melee, like all those kind of
That's new.
intensity moments we have represented in the haptics.
That's not.
What I personally absolutely adore is the way we can enhance the really like quiet, subtle moments of gameplay. So it's like when Joel goes in at the giraffe.
Wait, we already saw the giraffe though. It looked like Ellie.
Touch on the haptics as he's petting the giraffe. To me, that's...
Why would they show that?
It's the high tension moments. It's the low tension moments.
That's like right at the end of the game, dude.
Grounded. It's you're feeling immersed in this world. It's all about bringing you along with that story in as many ways as we can, and that's what the new technology on the PlayStation 5 is allowing.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out.
There's something special about that core experience of playing as Joel and Ellie on this journey. Then to take that experience and really honor it and keep the authenticity of it.
I kind of find it weird how young Tommy looks there.
Keep the authenticity of it.
Like, Tommy looks way too young. Because in part 2, he doesn't look that young. And part 2's set like a couple of months after this, right? At the beginning of part 2. Like, you know, in like when Joel talks about like the Firefly stuff.
But elevated in every way possible, whether it's pipeline, whether it's art direction, whether it's technology, everything that allows us to make that experience better. Not different, extremely better. That's why, to me, this is the definitive way to play The Last of Us.
But it shouldn't be 70 quid, though. Still don't agree with the price tag. I don't think they've done enough, really. It looks better, but the price tag... A lot of people, comment-wise. Definitely, but a bit disappointed to see the environments and movement being so similar to the original. Seems to be taking more of a Demon's Souls remake approach, which is fine. Demon's Souls remake is fucking fantastic, but the price.
Remote so people can
So what are the main changes gameplay-wise? None. There is none. they've put in some stuff from part 2, like the gore, maybe some animations here and there, but that's mainly about it. Like they talk more about like haptics than they did like the main like combat itself. Like they said the AI was improved, but they didn't show examples of how the AI was improved in terms of like, did the AI call out their names when like one of their friends died or something like that, you know? Because I always like that about part 2. I know it's a weird thing to like, but it adds the humanity to all the fucking like characters and stuff. They added, you know, they've added in permadeath, which is what I expected. They've added in, you know, the standard stuff like what's in part 2, like the infinite ammo stuff and all that, and, like customizable. Like you can have like custom. Where was it? Yeah. Like custom. Wait. Oh yeah, because you can get gun skins, right? So you can get backpack skins and. It doesn't see. Let's see what everyone's saying. Let's see what people are saying. Oh, nice, Charlie. Good trailer, you can tell they care and a lot of wet work. I hate that it's 70, but I'm probably still going to buy it. Did they add the improved gameplay from Last of Us 2 into this? No. Did you play it? Fully rebuilt, but they added new costumes. Just be grateful and give them 70. New costumes! I gave the trailer a fair shot and watched the entire thing. They updated graphics, accessibility, modes, animations, haptics. That's basically it. No gameplay improvements, no changes to story. I don't know why people are expecting a change to the story. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like some enhanced areas, like better, you know, like maybe some scenes that were originally cut from the original game, you know? But to me, like, from what I've seen of this, it doesn't scream PS5. This is a PS5 game, like, you know what I mean? Like how this could easily be done on the PS4. You know what I'm saying? The only thing they're really taking advantage of is like the haptic stuff. And nothing here screams like, oh yeah, this is really pushing the PS5 here. There's no new gameplay stuff, sadly. It says gameplay modifiers. Now I wonder what that means. Gameplay, like, people were saying, oh, there's going to be explosive arrows in the game. No, there ain't. A gameplay modifier is basically what one shot, one kill is and infinite ammo is. Which is, I think, that.
Build that core experience. And then beyond that, we wanted to add...
Yeah, like the slow motion right there.
Several features.
Additional vendor modes.
Fans have been asking for.
Photo mode. Wasn't there photo mode in the original though?
For example, we now have a permadeath mode. Along that, we've added a brand new speedrun mode, so players can time themselves. There's a whole.
Is grounded difficulty in here already? I assume it would be, right?
Video of gamers that just want to see how fast they can play through this game. Beyond that, we added a bunch more.
See, the thing is, though, the leak was legit then because it's using The Last of Us 2's UI. I'm not a fan of that, really. The reason why I'm not a fan of that is I find it kind of lazy. I said it early on in the stream, like, part 2 has this feeling to it where it's like morally grey. You know, there's no right or wrong, and the UI kind of emphasizes that. While Last of Us 1's UI is a bit more like, you know, a bit more like somewhat hopeful in a way, kind of, but also desolate. A bit disappointed to see the environments and movement being so similar to the original. Seems to be taking more. Okay, we already read that one. I'm sure a holiday sale will make it worth it. $60 would have been a stretch. 70 and no updated factions, maybe laugh and leave the page. If it had been 50 off the bat, yeah. The biggest thing they should do is just lower the price. That would, honestly, I'd be happy with that. Lower the price, I'd be okay with it. But at the end of the day, I'm only paying $60 for the game anyway if I do get it at launch. Because obviously, you know, Shop2 and Simply and Base and all them websites so we can get the game physically cheaper. But I would prefer it being 50 just standard, because then I definitely just buy it at standard price for 50 quid. You know? Makes no sense why proning dogs. Yeah! Like, it would be so cool to add in the dogs, enemy callouts. I hate how they showed, because I hated this in the original. You know, I was like Sam and like Henry and that, when you get to the sniper area, like Joel goes, you cover me and I'll go around and flank the sniper and stuff like that. But then like Sam, Henry and Ellie don't even do anything, they just stay behind the car the whole time. I thought they'd show like them actually go out and actually distract the sniper, but it never happened. Exactly, I'll go down defending everything related to Last of Us, but why improve the graphics and haptics but not the actual gameplay? Like I said, they just did it. They know how to. They got the technology, there's no excuse. I'm pretty sure enemy callouts are in the game where someone tells them to flank or push in when you're out of ammo. I feel like that was in the original game though. As for dogs, only WLF train dogs like soldiers, so it makes sense. Especially since the only dogs we see in part 1 are the ones from the QTC back in Boston, the wild ones in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. This game was made before Part 2. The levels are not designed in a way that those mechanics would fit naturally. Part 2 was made from the ground up with those mechanics in mind, which is why they work here. Work there. I think this remake looks beautiful and I appreciate everything Naughty Dog has done to make this the best version of the game, but I must say I'm disappointed they weren't able to incorporate the dodge or prone functions and animations into it. I feel like that. See, a lot of people are very disappointed. Looks amazing, but I'll be waiting for a sale. With the way they've rebuilt it, I wonder how much easier and time-consuming it was compared to making an all-new game. You all really want 70 for slightly better graphics for a game that didn't need a remake. If this was Uncharted 1, you might have an argument, but this looks fantastic on PS4. I'd argue it holds up better than any other game that released 10 years ago. 70, no. $10 upgrade for PS5 users for that sorry excuse for a sequel would be fair. I think 40 would be a lot more reasonable. See, it's mainly the price. It's the price that's the problem. It's not the game itself, it's the price. For what they're offering, it's not worth 70, in my opinion. Don't get how they couldn't add the dodge mechanic. Not even a dodge mechanic, just like a block or something like unique. Oh, there is the... Oh, nice. $19? What the fuck? For third person? I mean, to be fair, the Shadows of Verse DLC, we don't know how long that's going to be, do we? What is that? Oh. Yeah, it's not... I think the best way to look at this remake is it's not different. It's just better. You know, visually it looks better, and gameplay-wise it might feel a little bit better and smoother. But other than that, that's about it. I was hoping for better exploration, like more enhanced areas, some new side areas, some new mechanics here and there. But a lot of it just seems to be kind of like copied and pasted over from Part 2. Like, the gore, pretty much copied and pasted. You know? The character models, copied and pasted over. You know? The UI. The workbench. It does look great, I'm excited about it, but I really hope they put the dodge and prone into it. And they're not going to do that. It's too close to launch. They should call it damage control the trailer, but they didn't damage control it. They just basically confirmed that everything in that leak is true. And it is disappointing, especially for the price that it is. I thought they would have at least changed up like the melee combat a little bit, because the melee combat's not the best in the first game. Pretty shit. Like, for 70 quid, you expect them to actually offer something that's like mind-blowing. You know, like, oh, this feels so different from the original. It feels like a true like remaster, remake, or whatever you want to call it, like reimagining of the game and the definitive version of the game. But the fact that the game looks better than it does in the leaks, true. The leaks also didn't do it justice because of the fact that I think they were recording on a HDR screen, so it looked like washed out or something like that. And also, the guy playing in the leaks was fucking terrible. He threw a Molotov into the fucking ceiling. Like, what? How'd you manage that? But it still doesn't excuse the fact that, you know, for the price this is, they're not doing enough to warrant the price tag. All they need to do is just lower the price tag to 50 quid. 50 quid, I'd be like, okay, I'll buy it for 50. Like, I'm probably still going to buy it, because, you know, we play all the new well, you know, we play most of the new, like, AAA releases, or the, you know, we're not playing Stage further for that. And also, like, there's not much coming out in September and stuff, and it would be a good time to play through the Last of Us games back to back. And then, obviously, start the God of War marathon for preparation of Ragnarok, and then just before, like, a day before Ragnarok comes out, we beat God of War 4. And then we fucking play through Ragnarok. I can't wait for Ragnarok, man. But it's just questionable, like, how the fuck is a remake that is basically just a visual upgrade with some enhancements here and there the same price as a God of War Ragnarok, which is a new title? You know what I mean? Like, that's the part. Even with the gameplay they've just shown, like, there's certain aspects of it, yeah, visually it looks much better than the original game in gameplay form. But, I don't know. I probably would have considered buying this if it came with multiplayer. Even that, like, cutting the original content, like the multiplayer, removing it, and then making people pay more for it than the original game. Making a standalone version of I mean, the standalone version of multiplayer, yeah. We'll see how that goes, but... maybe not a 10 US upgrade, maybe like a 20. What if they put it into PS Plus? Because of all the backlash. Man, you all promoted this like it was going to have mechanics like Part 2. This ain't it. If you guys didn't add the pro or dodge mechanics to the game, why is factions removed? Honestly, that is a good point. If they didn't really change up the mechanics of the game that much, why was factions removed? Maybe because they have to focus on that and like keep on developing that when they're working on the newer factions, I guess. I don't know. It is a good point though. Like, if they haven't changed the overall gameplay, why remove factions? Demon's Souls didn't have any substantial gameplay changes either. True, but Demon's Souls needed a remake. That's the biggest difference. I don't think Demon's Souls was worth 70, but it definitely needed a better, more of a remake than Last of Us does. Because Demon's Souls was only playable on PS3. The frame rate sucked, and graphically it didn't look amazing. Especially when you compare it to the later FromSoft titles. You know? But at the end of the day, they did have some, like, changes here and there. You know, they added in new, like, weapons, new armor, and they did have, like, new animations and stuff, and they mocapped, like, a whole new intro for the game. You know, and visually it looked fucking insane, right? And that was, like, the biggest takeaway of the game. And obviously it loaded faster and all that. But the biggest thing, I think, when you compare it to this, I said it earlier on, Demon's Souls didn't remove any content. Last of Us did. Last of Us removed factions. They removed factions but added in the accessibility options, while Demon's Souls didn't. Also, actually, no, they also did a brand new character creator, didn't they? For Demon's Souls Remake. So I think Demon Souls Remake did more in terms of a remake than what Last of Us is doing. They basically, Last of Us just kind of copied and pasted some stuff over from Part 2. The accessibility options, the UI, the gore, some of the animations maybe. Yeah, I think most of these comments agree it's too expensive for what they're offering. You know what I mean? Like, Demon Souls needed a remake, and I still stand by it. It's not worth, that wasn't worth 70, even though it's probably the most I've enjoyed a 70 quid game. Demon Souls was great. I fucking loved it. But it's the only game that actually stood out in terms of it being 70 quid. And the fact that, you know, yet again, the excuse for 70 quid games is because of the budget, right? The budget they're spending on these games is so much, so they need to get their money back for 70 quid, right? But you're telling me Last of Us Remake is the same fucking price, budget-wise, as God of War Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine? I mean, I said this before, but it's like, come on. They realised Part 2 was a mistake and remade this fast. Yeah, what if they do Part 1 and then they do Part 2.2? They remake Part 2 that's completely different. Just to appease the fans, or please the fans. Only trying to normalise $70 game doesn't sit right, especially for a remake. Yeah, I think everyone's on the same page here. Most people are. Most people will just buy it because they consume whatever shit's thrown at them. But you have to question the price tag here. Like, the accessibility stuff is great, but for 70 quid? Like, come on, dude. Naughty Dog just made the biggest comeback ever. I disagree, dude. How they confirm the leaks. It's good, but 70 is too much. Should be around 20 to 50. They can't just catch a break. It's quite disheartening. A shame people are hating on the first game after so many years. No one's hating on the first game. First game's fucking classic, but it's like 70 quid. Come on, dude. Yeah, all that nothing about that gameplay confirmed. Like, all this did was just confirm everyone's fears. Like, they didn't change shit. Yeah, better, not different, extremely better. I think that's what they said. Like, for what they're offering, it's not worth 70 quid. It has less content than the original fucking game. And it's 70 quid. It's the same price as a brand new title like God of War Ragnarok. And they haven't changed that much. Like, it looks visually better, but I'm not paying 70 for graphics. You know? $109 days till Ragnarok. I fucking can't wait for Ragnarok, man. God of War is such a fantastic franchise. How are they fucking... Are they 7 games in now? 8 games in? And they've nailed every one except fucking Ascension? I shouldn't be scrolling onto where there's a bad idea. Just to make sure we don't come up with some juicy stuff. I'm glad like I actually was streaming long enough for that to like pop up. But it's not worth fucking 70, dude. I know the developer. Does a giraffe look better? I think this is a like all this gameplay thing did was just confirm that the leaks were true. Especially this fucking part where Ellie's neck goes about insane mode. Watch it.
Fear. There's a real
Like they were talking about, like, oh, you know, like all this coming off the walls, dude. I've seen fucking better shit in Battlefield 3, and that released in 2011. You know what I mean? Like Battlefield 3 did this shit, and that was like what, 40 quid. Like, not to disrespect the developers here, but it's like, it's nothing to freak out about. I know they've got to hype it up and stuff, but it's 70 quid. Games have done... It's like the fucking fish AI from Call of Duty Ghosts. Like, talking way too much about something that isn't that mind-blowing and has been done before.
Our AI tech has just increased incredibly. What we were building the basis.
It doesn't seem like it has.
Choose AI, and it has.
Look at her neck. 70 quid, by the way. Look at her neck. She's going... She saw that giraffe at the end of the game and she was like, I want to become a giraffe. Why is her neck like that? For 70 quid, why am I seeing this? All this did was confirm everyone's concerns. This didn't help it at all. It didn't help any matters. This isn't worth 70. Lower that price tag down to fucking like 30 or 40. Or 50. Max 50. You can't be removing content from the original game, factions, and then offer like barely that many upgrades. Actually, let's redo that. Because I might upload this part to Twitter. Like, you're telling me that this is 70 quid. For 70 quid, this is what they're offering? Ellie is a giraffe? Like, if they lower the price to like maybe 30 or 40, max 50 quid, I think it's reasonable enough to be like, okay, yes, this is fine. The problem is they're not like doing much to warrant the price. And I know people, you know, Demon Souls, right? Blah, 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 whatever. But it doesn't matter. This is the same price as God of War Ragnarok, and it's probably going to be the same price as Spider-Man 2. You know, and Wolverine. And it isn't offering enough content to be like, okay, yeah, this is worth 70. It's the same game with less content than the original title, and it's 70 quid. All this did was just confirm that the leaks were true. And that is sad. You know, it sucks for Naughty Dog and stuff, but they should have been more open with it. Like, they were basically forced to bring out this trailer. Like, we probably wouldn't have seen this trailer till next month. Such a shame, man. How did they fumble it that bad? 70. Just lower the price and everything will be fine. Just lower the price tag. That's all that needs to happen. Just lower that price tag. Do you think Ellie will be... There's no way... Like, they would have touched on that, right? Ellie being able to prone and stuff? Surely. Or maybe they want to leave stuff for, like, a surprise? I don't know. I'm happy permadeath is a thing and stuff. It's grounded there day one, hopefully. I don't know, man. It just isn't worth the price. The price is the...
The desired movement to a bucket of hundreds of animations.
Yeah, I thought this was weird. Hang on, let me show it. Why was this video so loud too? Is it just me? It said the... Jesus Christ, what was her neck doing there? That's fucking insane. How the fuck is... 70 quid. Here.
Of movements to get a really full.
You're telling me the AI's improved?
And then it's basically every frame trying to find the best matching animation. It's really...
No, it's further back.
Another big enhancement to the gameplay is that we have this technology that tries to match
Here we go.
the desired movement.
Watch this.
Of
What?
Of animations. A mocap.
Something about that is weird. Just the way that like AI reacted then, it was just, I don't know, something about that's just ugh. I mean, it is depressing when, like, a game... Like, Resident Evil 2 came out in the 90s, right? Or did it? I think, yeah, it did, right? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 came out in the 90s. And was remade from the ground up. Or reimagined, whatever. And that was, what, 40 quid max? This game isn't even 10 years old. And they're remaking it, which was already remastered on PS4, for PS5 at 70 quid with less content than the original title. Because it doesn't have factions. Even with the gameplay they've just released, it just isn't... nothing will justify the price. If you show like the most insane gameplay, it still isn't worth fucking 70 quid, it's a remake. And I know Demon's Souls, like... At least Demon's Souls needed a remake, and it didn't remove content. I think my concern with this was basically what I was expecting. Like, Naughty Dog make it look better because of the editing and how they've handled, like, the gameplay they've shown. But, it's, dude, the video's got 9.4k dislikes. Most people just dislike a video because for the sake of it, but it's got 9.4k dislikes. You might be asking, how am I seeing the dislikes here? I thought the dislikes were disabled. There's a way to enable dislikes. Get an add-on. hefty price tag, but the game looks incredible. The gameplay and enemy eyes on par with how it was in Last of Us Part 2. It won't be. I hope the gameplay is literally Part 1 of the original game, with some slight enhancements, but that's it. Looks better, but the price tag is pretty. See, like everyone, it's just price tag. I think 40 will be a lot more reasonable. Yes, absolutely. Like, Silence looks amazing, and then obviously you got the shills who just praise it no matter what. It's just for 70 quid, man. It ain't doing enough to be worth that price, and that is a fact. And I know I've repeated that a few times, but it is a cold hard fact. Yeah, I feel like if they truly overhauled the gameplay, wouldn't it just be easier to really just put in Part 2's combat? Because that would really overhaul it from the original. Like, this would be fine if it was cheaper. Like, it genuinely would. I'd be so excited if it was cheaper. But for 70 quid, it's like, come on, dude. That's ridiculous. I don't get the mindset of what Sony's trying to do. Ugh. They've added some stuff from Part 2. Like the goals in there, and like the animation of the enemy, you know, when they're on their knees and they're like begging and stuff like that. That's in there. I saw that for like a split second. Where was it? Let me see it. It was like, it looked like it was in like Financial District.
They just like
I'm trying to founded control resist when you a in effect as it comes.
Wait, where is that? Hang on. Where's this? Is this the high school? It looks like it.
That in effect has a little like speaker in it.
Wait, there's a clickers in the high school? No.
The dual sense is that in effect has a little like speaker in it, and those missions putting it back on that for clambering.
There's a flamethrower.
All across the board.
Is the flamethrower like the Part 2 flamethrower? Or is it like the Part 1 version of it? Or, well... Is it this? No, that's the permadeath stuff.
First, we just had to build that core and then beyond that, we...
Movement is just a lot cleaner. It's this really smooth organic movement through the space. Movement is this motion matching different ways it's gone in and then it pulls hundreds of animations. Match enhancement more make very so I exposure we have future exposure who developed for the last AI.
How they're chasing you, how they're flanking you, how intense now, how the enemies are communicating with each other, how they're chasing you, how they're flanking you, how intense that fight feels. It's so much more rewarding coming out of it from the other side.
Yeah, not that. There's a part where like one of the last enemies like was on his knees. Every time I go back to that scene, I just see fucking Ellie's neck. It pisses me off the more I see it.
PlayStation 5.
Now you got
characters in you're able to see, but also in gameplay. It's the same. Got it. Like you get all of it, the little. Not only to
Like it looks visually, like it looks really good visually. But I've said it before, like it visually. I'm not paying 70 quid for fucking graphics.
What we were building the basis off of was The Last of Us Part 2's AI, and it has sophisticated systems for things like the fundamental
That neck,
knowledge
dude.
model of how these NPCs perceive and understand what the player is much.
Playback speed. We'll just speed it up to like. It's not this part. I think it's around here. It might have been later though. It might have been like right at the end. I'm glad we get to see like more of the environments and stuff, but man, 70 quid. 70 quid. I love the winter air. I wonder if you can like one shot the bloater when you shoot it in the foot. You probably can't. They better have kept that in though. You can't have like an authentic remake if you're not gonna have that in there. See, that's cool. I don't think that was in the original. Like the way this like this comes down like that. I don't think it was. I can't remember if it was or not. I do like how they actually have like a custom outfits in the cutscenes because there wasn't any custom outfits in part 2. There was a model viewer in part 2. This was in part 2. Apparently this is the actual first PlayStation game to do the audio stuff. I just read it on Twitter. Which is cool. I thought part 2 did it. Guess not. Like, yeah, in case you're wondering, yes, there's no audio playing. I muted it. Curious if you can like sprint through the museum there. Like it looks visually nice. I don't like this though. This is what I don't like. I like the moody look of the original here, like with the spores and stuff. Like here, like I can't even tell if there's spores in the air. You know? Also, that I hate that. Like, look how close the fucking infected are to Joel before he starts running. Like, what the fuck is that? This is why it's worth 70 for the 3D audio, that it kind of already exists in the original. He's supposed to put a fucking nail bomb there. It's weird that they're not showing like the hood. Like, here. There it was. Like so this is like from part 2. Where is this? Is this after Financial District? But before you like go to that street I just went to, like in the original game? I think it is. I don't know, man. It is questionable, like the price tag. Oh damn, we're coming up to 5 fucking hours. Jesus. All they have to do, honestly, literally, to solve this problem, lower the price tag. Just lower the price tag. Problem solved. Hmm. 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 I don't know, man. Just lower the price. Just lower the price for the game. Lower the price. That will fix the problem. That's everyone's big concern right now. They're not. I've said it before. Like they're not doing enough to warrant the price tag. Like this was in part 2, but yet again, it's kind of lazily done because they just copied and pasted it over. Like, come on, dude. 70 quid. I expect like new shit. You know. It's the same price as God of War Ragnarok. Come on. Pucker up your ideas, Sony, and lower the price. This isn't on Naughty Dog. This is all Sony. Just lower that price tag, and problem solved. Refund people like their money if people pre-ordered it, but just all it takes is lowering that price tag, and then it'll be worth it. Because the game's already been remastered. That's also a point to like counteract the Demon Souls thing. Demon Souls was yet again only available on PS3. Last of Us was on PS3, PS4, and now it's on PS5. You can play Last of Us on PS5 already. You couldn't play Demon Souls on PS4. You know, and you still can't. But, you know, visually, this looks great. But it ain't worth 70 quid. 30, 40, 50 max. It's just baffling how it's the same price as God of War Ragnarok, but it has less content than the original game. Like, what? That's the part that I just can't wrap my head around. How did they decide on that price? Did they not expect people to have give the game backlash? Like, if for 70 quid, I expect like shit to change. Like, a lot of people are just saying, like, holiday sale, like, waiting for sale, 70 quid is too much. Like, look at the dislikes. 9.4k dislikes. I know people, like, surely the leak might have influenced that, but it doesn't matter. It shouldn't be 70 quid. 11k dislikes. Shouldn't be 70 quid. That's all I'll say on that. Like, I think visually it looks better, The improvements are fine. Like, I'm a fan of the permadeath stuff. I'm a fan of, like, the... Actually, I don't even know what else. I'm a fan of, like, the gore, I guess, and maybe, like, the better animations when you're looting shit, maybe. That could be a good thing. But they ain't doing enough to... I mean... They're not doing enough to warrant a 70 quid price tag. Like, some stuff from part 2's in here. But most of the reason this is happening is just visual stuff, right? I kind of had like somewhat of like, this doesn't look, I mean, it looks better, but it's like, does it look 70 quid better? No, absolutely not. It doesn't. Also, Joel's backpack doesn't look like that in part 2, does it? I mean, I think he gets a new backpack, doesn't he? I can't remember. It's kind of annoying that they showed like a lot of the stuff. Like, imagine someone who hasn't played the game watch this. Like, they showed the draft scene. I mean, to be fair, they showed it here. You want to see the draft scene? Oh, yeah. I've made this joke too many times. Where is it? My God, look at that draft! 70 quid, by the way. Literally, that we've just played through the original game on PS3, and that bug is in the PS3 version of the game. 70 quid, and it's got the same issues the PS3 version has. Makes me question: is it actually like rebuilt from the ground up, or is it just a coat of paint they've put over it? I mean, it would speed up development. Because they did start development around the time part 2 was about to come out. Right? I think. Based off like the Jason Schreier like article that came out like a few months ago, a year ago, whatever. Yeah, I think for people who haven't played the game before and they've never experienced Last of Us, maybe this is more appealing at the 70 price tag. But for people who've played the game before, numerous amount of times, this ain't worth the price. And goddamn, Ellie's neck agrees with me. You know, like, I can't help myself, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid how that's in the original version of the game and it's in the fucking make too. Like, Jesus. Yeah, man, we've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. We talked about the remake, about the, you know, the discourse around that, and then we fucking played the original version on PS3. And then they released a gameplay trailer right at the end to cap it all off, and then we discussed that. Overall, though, I mean, it's basically what I've said throughout the whole stream. Like, it ain't worth 70. That's just it. You know, for £70, it's yeah, I expect a lot of shit to happen. Yeah, like, I think returning players should wait for like a discount, or just make them change the price tag, because it shouldn't be worth 70 fucking quid. Because Sony will listen. If people complain enough or like criticize them enough, they will change that price tag. A lot of people have cancelled their pre-orders. A lot of people. There's a lot of dislikes on this video. Like, there's 11k dislikes. 12k now. It's just gone up. People are pissed, and rightfully so. It's 70 quid. You know what I mean? People feel like they've been ripped off and they were lied to. Because people expect at 70 quid for like these big changes. And I know Demon's Souls didn't really change that much, but it's... I think Demon's Souls needed... Yeah, I've said it before, like, it needed more of a remake than this. Keep repeating myself now. This is when you know, like, I've run out of things to say, because I've said everything I've already needed to say. I just really needed to express myself with this a little bit, because I was just thinking to myself like all day, like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, this leak shit is insane. You know, I just really need to express myself and get it out there, like how I feel on the remake and what the overall consensus is of it. Will I still play it? Now that is the question. I mean, there's nothing coming out in September. I don't want to spend... I'm not spending the full 70 on it, because there is ways to get the game cheaper. And I do have... If I want to be a bit cheeky and buy it digitally, I could save like 20 quid digitally. But... I don't know. It definitely isn't worth the price of 70. But I've said that about numerous other games and then just bought them anyway. Because, you know, I want to play new... Well, it's not a new title, is it? I keep saying that. Like, it isn't a new title, but, like, a new release, I guess. Something new, I get. It's not new, but you get what I mean. Like, just a new version of the game, something to play. Because this summer's been fucking dry. Actually, it's not even summer yet, is it? No, it is. Nope. Is it? The fuck? Hang on. When's summer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's been dry. These past few months have been dry as fuck. After Elden Ring, I think... Ugh. And that was 50 quid, by the way. Elden Ring was 50 quid. Curious how people like feel overall about the reveal of the gameplay. They definitely forced their hand. I definitely think like this gameplay reveal was supposed to be out like next month. Because it is like they uploaded it at fucking 1 PM or 1 AM in the morning. 2 AM in the morning. Basically. Do leaks hurt the perspective of a product? Absolutely. But there's no difference in gameplay. For 70 quid, I expect a lot more. Even if there was difference in gameplay, I said it before, it still ain't worth 70 quid. Because that just isn't enough. If you've just like copied and pasted all the shit from part 2 over, it's still not worth 70. Because 70 is for a brand new title. Not for a remake. Even then, 70 for new titles is still ridiculous, but still. Funny how they didn't show the explosive arrows. It's almost like they're not in the base version of the game and you need to enable a gameplay modifier to use them. Like I said. It's just a fact that they've removed the multiplayer. They've removed content and they're making you pay more for less content. It doesn't make sense. What kind of mindset is that? I was never able to play the OG version of the game because I never owned a PlayStation, but I'm thinking of getting the PS5 soon, and I'm definitely playing The Last of Us. Yeah, I mean, like, I think for you, this might be really good, but for players like us that we've already experienced the game numerous amount of times, and speaking of the original version, we were just playing the original version of the game, which is quite funny. We were playing the PS3 version. I think, like I said, I think for newcomers, it's perfectly fine. I don't want to spoil the game, you know. Let's not get into that, because unless you've already seen a shit ton of spoilers, because the game's been out for 10 years nearly. Good luck on getting a PS5, though. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to get them nowadays. I mean, I got mine at launch, so I don't know. To be fair, though, if you can get Last of Us for free anyway, though. Makes sense for people like me, but I understand it for all the players. Yeah. But even then, like, the original game was $50? Like, on the PS3? You know what I mean? And it had more content than what the remake is offering. The remake removed multiplayer and is more in terms of price. So that's what a lot of people are annoyed about. Like, and I'm annoyed about. Like, you're making us pay $70 for something that has less content than the original game. Like, it makes sense for people like you, but I think even reasonably, like, it is kind of a rip-off for what they're doing. Like, you're removing content from the game? Come on. Like, I'm still, like, interested in it. Like, I still want to play it. I think it'll be a fun, like, fun couple of streams and then doing, like, the permadeath stuff. But it's just the semi price tag's really, like, irritating me. And I just can't hold it in. Like, a part of me starting to think, like, is part 2 going to be the better version overall? Because part 2... the gameplay's fucking amazing. That's why it's like the part 1 just doesn't hold up to part 2 in that department. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. As we get closer to launch, and hopefully if they lower the price tag, I think it might be worth checking out. Even if they don't lower the price tag, I think for something to play, I think we'll do it. Because we got to stream something. You know, we haven't streamed in a few weeks. So... wait, is that grounded? Oh, survive. I wonder if there is grounded difficulty. Oh, Alan Grant. Wait, who's that? Oh, he did the event. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, man, like, it's totally fine to get a game. I mean, by the time you probably get it, too, it might be cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, you probably won't be able to get the PS5, like, right now. Might get it maybe towards December. It might be cheaper. And hey, if it doesn't sell that well, they'll probably put it on fucking PS Plus. But it's their own fault it doesn't sell well, because they kind of misled us, I guess. It was weird because I went back and watched gameplay of The Last of Us a few days ago just for nostalgia's sake, and it's crazy to see how much the game aged. Yeah, like, we just played it on PS3. It's aged badly on PS3. Like, I think visually it looks fine. Like, like there's nothing wrong with the visuals in certain aspects of the game. Like, in like certain scenes, it looks really nice to look at. But there's definitely aspects of it that have aged when you compare it to the second game. Mainly like the combat, but the fact that they haven't changed the combat makes me question why the fuck they're even bothering with it. Because the problem with part 1 is the combat, in my opinion. I know some people say like the combat is a little bit better, and I do think the combat in part 1 is faster than part 2. Part 2 goes for the more realistic approach, like with slower animations and stuff like that, and I do like part 1 for how fast it is. But it's also very clunky, part 1. As evident from what we just saw when we played it on PS3. Like, I was swinging at an enemy and it was just going right through him. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, it really isn't worth... I kind of like the way Sam and Henry look, though. They look good, visually. But Sam kind of looks a bit... I don't know, he looks a bit, like, way too different. Maybe it's just because I'm used to like his PS3 model. I don't know. Everything but the gameplay is stellar, and I think they did a great job there. The gameplay is the part that's like, what? For 70 quid, you didn't really change the gameplay? Come on, dude. Because when games like Red Dead 2 were 50 quid, but Last of Us Remake, a remake that doesn't need to happen, is 70. Come on. I'm repeating myself way too often now. I need to end the stream. We've been streaming for like fucking 5 hours. Playing Last of Us 1 and shit. Like... all they need to do, honestly, to fix my concerns and fix a lot of people's concerns about this, just lower that price tag. That is it. That is all you need to do, Sony, and it's an easy fix. It's not like this has the same budget as fucking God of War Ragnarok. You don't need to worry about like, oh, you know, it's too much to make the game. It's like, motherfucker, this probably isn't even the budget of Last of Us Part 2. Behave. You know? I don't like the way fucking David looks. He just looks creepy as fuck. Like, that's just weird. Like, he looks good, but like, what the fuck, man? That's just, like, that is like, yeah, I don't trust this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, fucking creep. Look at him. Let's... Ah. Like, it looks good. Like, from a visual standpoint, it looks great in certain aspects. Obviously, you know, that sewers, not sewers, the underground, like, station that we saw. Like, that didn't look that good, considering, like, it was more moody in the original, while in the remake, it's, like, a bit, like, light. There's a lot of like light coming into the tunnel and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I mean, 12k dislikes, dude. Like, $30. Never mind. Like, you see, it's everyone. Everyone's concerned about the price tag. The price tag is ridiculous. Most anticipated. To be fair, it is coming out close to Black Friday, isn't it? When is Black Friday? It's November, isn't it? Is it? Actually, I don't know. I mean, we don't have Black Friday here, from my knowledge, anyway. There's like Black Friday sales, but they're not like it is in America and stuff. From what I've seen of the leak, though, Bill's AI was fucking terrible. He was just going he was going back and forth between the pillar and the cover. Like, what were you doing, Bill? I'm so sorry. It definitely is a cash grab. Oh, absolutely is. I mean, you could argue that with any game, but it absolutely is a cash grab. I mean, it doesn't need to be made. The game's not even 10 years old yet. And the fact that EA are doing a better fucking remake with Dead Space than Naughty Dog are with Last of Us, it really did. What a time to be alive, dude. Because I think the thing with the Dead Space remake that I pointed out earlier on, they've done streams on the Dead Space remake where they talk about, you know, like what they've changed and what they're adding and stuff like that, while Last of Us didn't get any of that. It was just like, yep, here it is. Randomly just the last game that we reveal at a big summer showcase and not a new title. How hype it would have been if we saw Spider-Man 2 gameplay at the Summer Games Fest. Speaking of showcases though, Sony, what the fuck are you doing? Where's PlayStation Showcase, dude? I want to see Spider-Man 2 gameplay, dude. Too much to ask for? We're not going to see Factions, because Factions, we're not seeing that till next year. Maybe we'll get the showcase in September. There's nothing releasing in September. Maybe we'll get more like God of War, like a proper story trailer for God of War around that time. Hopefully they don't reveal too much in that. They do another trailer for God of War. Don't spoil it. But God of War Ragnarok might be the longest God of War. Because they've got to do so much, man. I can't fucking wait, man. It sucks it's the end of the Norse saga, but I'm perfectly fine with it, because I'd rather get it over and done with than wait another 5 years just to see the end of it. Because after Ragnarok, I think they should take a break from God of War for a little bit, like longer than what they did initially. Because they had Ascension in 2013, then 2016, God of War 4 was announced. You know, so I think there should be more of a break. We should have like a 5 to 6 year break for God of War. Like, focus on a new IP and stuff like that, because Sony Santa Monica have literally just been doing God of War from the get-go. So, hopefully, we kind of take a break from God of War, even though I love the franchise, and I love Kratos, and I love the story, you know? And I can't wait to start that marathon. I don't know when we'll start it, maybe late September, early October. I mean, we could start it now, but I don't want to... I don't know, I feel like it's starting to get a bit too early. I mean, we're going to probably play through the PSP games and stuff, because we've got, you know, PS3. So we'll probably just... It's annoying, though, because to get the PS3 store and buy stuff off PS3 digitally, you have to add funds on the website and, like, go all through these hoops just to buy a fucking game. Whether or not I buy Ascension, I could get a physical copy of it. It's only about £6 at CEX. The reason why I want to get the PSP games digitally is because they're cheaper. They're about £15, I think, for both of them. But like separate, it's like £35. I'm like, I'm not fucking... Not separate, but for like a physical copy, it's £35. Because it's a very rare like copy to come across. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they showed gameplay. And they actually like had a trailer on it and stuff, but we'll have to see what's going on with this remake. Just lower the price and I think everything will be fine. Yeah. That basically wraps up the stream. I'm getting kind of tired now. God damn it. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you... I don't know when the fuck the next one would be. But... probably soon. Maybe we'll do some Twitch streams. Play some multiplayer games and that. Have some fun. Before we get into that God of War goodness and potentially, you know, the Last of Us stuff. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you in the next one. Ta-ta and season